your direction in the blizzard of your mind. Hold on to what you got, reach out for that line. We scale the horizon in search of a sign.
You know
We can see is infinite wide. The colors are fading in the blink of an eye, and all we can see is infinite wide, infinite wide. You lose your direction in the blizzard of your mind. Hold on to what you got, reach out for that line. We scan the horizon in search of a sign, but all we can see is infinite wide. The colors are fading in the blink of an eye, and all we can see is infinite wide, infinite wide.
Robot is a mechanical or virtual artificial agent, usually an electromechanical machine that is guided by a computer program or electronic circuitry. Robots can be autonomous, semi-autonomous, or remotely controlled and range from humanoids such as Asimo and Tokyo to nanorobots. They were not widely adopted as human labor, particularly slave labor, was still inexpensive compared to the capital-intensive machines.
The other side of love. Ooh, she's like no other. She lives undercover. Tonight, tonight. Oh, the other side of love. Whoa, I need your lover. Ooh, come alive. Tonight, tonight. Whoa.
Oh no, that countdown makes it stressful. Oh man. What lowered my microphone to 7? What lowered my microphone to 7? What even took control of my microphone? I didn't touch anything. Was it this? Oh, it's this. Oh. Whoa. Okay, we're going to close that. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Hi, Tara. Hi, anybody else? Your height in inches. Oh my god, it's been since Monday. I think I'm like really sick. I can't tell though. I had a nap and I ate before I started. Right after I woke up about 30 minutes ago. But I think I'm sick. I just saved my work from a sock catastrophe. What does that mean? What does that mean? What happened? Oh man. You feel better? I think I'll be fine. Thank you though. Like, I think I'll be. I feel like this morning was me getting over it, even though I was on Shad stream and I was kind of imploding. I don't know what it is though. I tested for COVID. It's not COVID. Or at least it's not a patch that my test picked up. I don't know if I have the latest tests. I don't know if that's how that works. It might not work that way. I don't know. But so FanFest is going on today. FanFest starts in, I'll have these up, about 2 hours. I don't, oh, I can't hide chat. Cool. FF14 FanFest starts in like 2 hours. I don't know if I should watch it because I'm worried for spoilers. Okay, oh, hi Mike, welcome in. I'm worried for spoilers, but part of me wants to kind of just take the risk and kind of watch a little bit of it and just kind of duck in and out as spoilers are mentioned. Because I'm super curious about what they're going to talk about. I kind of want to see the new jobs, or the new job action, and some other things. But we might wait until Monday to kind of go through all of this in a regurgitated manner that's been sifted through by people that I trust. Maybe. Oh, hi Mike, how's it going? I was going into the laundry a few days ago and the lady pairs of socks unsorted, some paired but not put where they should be. Are they supposed to be somewhere? I'm holding back insecurity. You don't have to answer this. You work at like a hotel, right? They were like saying it's been a problem for a while, but it's all sorted. Oh shoot, okay. No, I am sick. That took me a second to get that pun. Oh, I'm gone. A nursing home. Oh, fucking cool. A lot of my family's in the medical field, so I've been around there for a long time. I've been around the nursing homes for a long, long time. But sick. I hope you're enjoying it. Don't catch COVID or anything. But man, it's weird coming back after a few days off. I'm so used to my schedule of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then, you know, I get 3 days off. Taking that extra day is kind of killer. I'm gonna be honest. But honestly, I put a lot of stuff up on the YouTube over the week, and everyone's been digging it, and it's been going really well. I didn't talk about my goals for this year. I tend not to do that, and I'm still gonna try to not do that. I will give like a short-term goal. Like, I want to hit 500 subs by the end of January. And I thought we might hit it like yesterday or sometime this week, to be honest. Because we were at 434 subs on Monday, which was the first. And we're at 470 now as of this morning. So I want to try to hit 500, but I didn't talk about my goals for the upcoming year when we did the tier list. And this is the artist in me talking. I try to not to, because that's a weird sentence. I try not to talk about them because it gives me the dopamine hit that I'm looking for when people confirm them. And I hope that comes through, because yesterday Tangia's TTS was broken. Wait, I wonder if they turned it off. Hold on. I wonder if it's been turned off. Let me go check that. Tangia. Because Tara was trying to do it yesterday and it wasn't working. Like all of the other Tangia redeems work, but that one was broken. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Boo! you guys use the TTS too much for them. Boo! Wait, does that block all TTS? How did we burn through all of the TTS points? Is it premium now? It's been like semi-premium for a while, but how did we burn through it yesterday? Like, does regular sell work or no? How much is Tangia Plus? Tangia Plus is now part of the Tangia Pass. By subscribing to Tangia Plus, jump instantly to Tangia Pass level 7, unlocking all the same features as before. How much is this? $10 a month. I don't know if $10 a month is worth it. Wait, that's it? That's it? You only get double this? If we burn through that in less than a week, $10 a month isn't guaranteeing us it.
Am I silenced? Question mark.
No, you run locally on my computer. You're okay. I would pet you, but my hand doesn't. My hand tracking is surprisingly terrible, even though I can't. Well. This is kind of not great. Man, what a bummer. What a bummer. So Tangia Plus would give us 40,000 characters instead of 20k. But if we burn through that in like a week, I don't think upgrading is gonna fix it. I can always do a longer cooldown on the TTS. Man, that's a bummer. What a What a situation. Even paying for it's not going to give us enough TTS tokens. Okay, that's enough sense wave. I want something calming. I want something chill. We've been doing chill music recently on stream. I want to keep that up. Actually, everyone's been liking it. I think. I think if we keep doing like Animal Crossing stuff, everyone can remain kind of like just relaxed alongside the random screaming and nonsense that happens over here. This just sounds sad. Can we get something else? There we go. This works. And that sucks though. I don't know what to do for TTS then. Because did that kill all the TTS for Tangia? Like, did that kill all of them? I think that killed all of them. Even that's not coming through. Viewer page. Hold on. I'm on the Tangia website right now. I mean, there's no limit on them if you guys use bits or something. So, like, if you pay for it, you can apparently use it. That's not my decision, by the way. That's not me trying to coerce you guys to spend money. That's just according to Tangia, based on what they've said on their website. I don't know how to get that page back up that showed the actual like limit, but that's a bummer, man. All right, I guess I'll turn off these TTS interactions for now. That way, so you all aren't spending money or spending channel points and not able to do it.
Are you serious?
You've reached the Twitch channel point limit. Twitch channels are allowed to have... Yeah, I don't want to turn it on. I want to turn it, like, off. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay. Cell gets a phone call. Vsauce TTS. Cell TTS. Yeah, let me take these off so you guys don't spend channel points. And then we'll just turn the... What we'll do is I'll turn 1 or 2 of them back on next month, and I'll put a bigger cooldown on them that way so we don't burn through them as fast. I think that might help. But the fact that Tangia Plus doesn't give you unlimited, it only gives you double, and we hit that in like 5 days, I don't see that helping us at all. Oh, it's on top of this, so we get 60k. At level 7. Here, I'm looking at this. We get 60k at level 7. So maybe? Maybe. If Twitch's payouts were monthly and they didn't have a limit on like you have to hit a $50 payout threshold to get paid by Twitch. If Twitch didn't have a payout limit like that, I think I would just grab it and basically make it $10 that comes out of the subs. I think I can do that. I'll have to look. I think I can do that. Like complete transparency, the reason why I'm like hesitant to is I'm not working right now. I'm taking like a month or 2 off from working and just coasting on savings to focus on stream and YouTube and just kind of mentally reset as a bit of a vacation. So I promise I'm not trying to be stingy. Just complete transparency. That's why I want to check if I can just basically take it and basically make it a thing that's, hey, you guys are supporting this part of the stream directly. and the stream is supported by you guys. Good on you, relax. Dude, I've never had a vacation. I've literally never taken a vacation. I've been working for about a decade now, and I've never had a vacation. So, and on top of doing stream, I'm doing school with accelerated classes, and I was working full time. So I already treat stream like a full-time job. So I was kind of just doing, I don't know, what's the most amount of hours you can be focused on things a week? I never really rested. But that meant I was slacking in locations because I was spending too much time focused on one thing or the other and stretching myself really, really thin. You deserve it. I appreciate the sentiment. I suck at taking compliments. Man, this Animal Crossing music is depressing too. Can we get something like fun? Can we get something cool? What about Zelda music? No, staff roll Wind Waker. There we go. Whoa, is the alert not coming through? Or you just added me? Oh. Anyway, so there's some stuff I did want to talk about
So
today.
you work so hard and get so little recognition. You deserve more.
Look, it's up to me to make good content. So until I make like good content, honestly, like until people are watching it, like, I get what you're saying. I appreciate it. You guys here early, like at the ground floor of stream, you guys are the most important part of like the journey, if you want to call it that.
Good content.
Okay, fair enough. Hi, Spectre. How's your day going? Fair enough. Dude. You guys like stick around, so yes. This is more my YouTube criticism side coming out, by the way. I'm actually really satisfied with streams. I'm really satisfied with streams. I'm glad you guys enjoy them. So don't take this as me like being negative on myself for streams. It's more tightening up the YouTube production side of what I want. And like I said earlier, this past week has been really good, and I appreciate you guys like liking the videos, watching them, and anybody sharing them around or anything is fucking awesome. And I don't know. I had nothing like exploded this week, but it's little sparks that I'm getting of I can do this. Like I just need to continue to do what I do with my art, and every video I put out, every edit I put out, find one thing that I wasn't happy with and like fix it and improve it. Be that the introduction wasn't catchy enough, the audio was mixed poorly, or the way I portrayed myself on stream was not up to my standards. And I don't mean that in the form of I made an off-color joke or something, because that's just who I am. But more my prep before stream to discuss something was subpar, or I did something ad hoc when I didn't want to or didn't intend to and it didn't work out. Just little things like that. But that's stuff you guys don't need to worry about at all. That's just, again, this comes back to like my goals that I don't like to talk about, because I don't want any sort of chemical release from someone be like, yeah, those sound cool, or it's like, oh, I did it then. It's like, I'm thinking of drawing this thing. That would be awesome. It would, wouldn't it? Now I don't need to draw it. Because I watched all these bigger streamers and streaming, like, I don't know if I call them, I guess peers, co-workers is too, is too formal for me. Like mutuals, I guess, doing like year goal list or what they're going to be working towards next. And it's like, I don't work that way. I can't just explain what I'm going to do and have it work. That just doesn't work for me, because telling someone is kind of a prelim to I did it. And if I get that prelim, I'll feel like I did the thing. How's your day going though, Spectre? Did you beat Dark Souls 3? I know you were playing it while you used stream as background music. Or background sound. We'll probably start Dark Souls next month, by the way. Dark Souls 3. Honestly, base. Nobody needs a big list or even a goal. I have goals. I just don't want to talk about them. I have plenty of stuff I want to do this year. A lot of them are personal goals that I need to work on myself. Because, as I said a few minutes ago with I've never taken a vacation. I do school full-time. Not full-time. Yeah, I go part-time, but they're accelerated classes. So the workload is basically full-time. I basically go to school full-time, I work full-time, and then I stream 4 days a week. And I edit the other days at this point. So I've kind of neglected a lot of my social life and a lot of my self in general in pursuit of things that, while I value, I shouldn't be neglecting myself for. Which is why I've for the next month or two, I've just chopped off one of those two things, which is work. And I am just going to hang out. I'm going to stream. Stream is my job at this point. Granted, it's a job where I'm not, getting paid, but it is, I'm treating it as a job mentally to get myself into a headspace to see what I can pull off with it if I genuinely buckle down and focus on stream. And I'm gonna try to stay healthy about it. So I need you guys to possibly be a slight reinforcement to that, if you don't mind, of stop looking at your analytics, stop talking, take a step back sort of energy. Because I was with my family the other day doing things, and I was just refreshing my YouTube page to check and make sure okay, everything's working, everything's cool, okay, these are actually going well. And I was just I could be home right now editing, I could be working on stuff, I could be doing something, which is a bad mindset to be in. So I kept trying to pull myself back into the present to be where I was in the moment, instead of focusing on, oh, I could be home right now. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Mike. Go professional. We'll see. We'll see where I am eventually. The FF content has been doing really well, and it's a game I love. It's a community I love. And a lot of the new people that have popped in and stuck around have been really fucking cool and awesome. And yeah, I'm bad at explaining that I appreciate everybody. I'm bad at genuinely being emotional and transparent. Ironically, I'm not bad at crying over a game on stream. I'll cry at FF all the time. I'm bad at taking compliments though, and being transparent with that stuff. I don't know how to do it without coming across as a humble brag.
So casually pouring her heart out for everyone with the pee-pee poo-poo shirt.
Quick rant about something and upload it. Sweet content. People seem to like it. So I don't know if this will get cut down to something. Maybe I might upload a little thing that's my goals in 2024, and it's gonna be a rambling video. It's not gonna be about my goals explicitly, because my goals are concrete and nebulous at the same time. It's what I found works for me, and it's what my therapist has confirmed seems to work for me the best over the years. So I tend to make micro goals. So end of January, 500 subs. I don't know what February is going to be. I don't care. I have no idea in my head what February is going to be. My focus is I want to like make sure you guys have fun on stream. If we add things, and this can bleed, actually, this is gonna bleed into what I want to talk about anyway. I want to make sure if we add something to stream, or we play a game, or do something, or really make any changes. Is it a good add to stream that doesn't distract from what people are used to and what people want? Because there's a lot of streams that add a bunch of things, especially when it comes to like redeems or interactions, and they stop the stream. They stop the content. They stop the game. They kind of just get in the way of interaction. And I don't know if people like that. I don't like that. I know what I don't like. And let's say 80% of what I do is, if it was a room full of me, would I like it? If it's not, I don't do it. If it is, I do it. And not everyone's into that. Sometimes stuff flops. Sometimes stuff seems to go really well. That's just the name of the game when you're making things, is whether they go well or not. So you'll never see redeems on this stream probably that are flip the screen 180 degrees, rotate, do a barrel roll, pause the stream and recreate a sequence from a video game or something like that. They're cool. They take a lot of work, but they would be one-off things. They wouldn't really appear very often, or like as much as I know we all enjoy like crowd control and stuff. Those are fun, once every few week things to me. I enjoy the redeems. A few can be rather obnoxious. I love the redeems. It's a balancing act of what. Like, these are good examples. These are pushing it. These are pushing it for me. These are the Crash the Stream and the Seinfeld theme are like right on that edge. They're like right on that edge of, am I okay with this? Because they don't interrupt the stream too much. They're on a bit of a cooldown, and you guys don't spam them too much, so I'm totally fine with just letting them exist. And instead of spamming them, everybody who's a regular here is pretty reliably conscious with wait for the right time to hit the button and try to line it up, which is fun. It leads to good clippable moments. You guys literally help make content. It's not just me grabbing things. You guys actively help make things that I use. Mike or Tara, one of you clipped the Hank Hill short, like the clip I used for the Hank Hill Higambana Midari Setsu Gekka thing that I used the other day, and I put it up on YouTube, and it like really took off. It's at like 10,000 views almost. Like, you guys help make content. I appreciate you guys clipping things, and that's why when I say like the YouTube channel wouldn't be growing without the help of everybody, like it is a community endeavor. Yes, I do the editing. Yes, I'm presenting it like in the manner that is consumable, but the source of the material is like you guys in chat, and it's a lot of, I just don't have time to go rewatch the entire stream and like grab things, so I just grab things I remember specifically and things that you guys found funny, and then I try those out. Unless it's a giant chatting section, and then I'm just gonna cut it all down, like the the Azure Infinitum stuff. I recently put that up on YouTube, and I got some people responding to it that were super cool. Like, hopefully they don't mind me talking about them. They're on the comments, so they're public anyway. But stop it. Pause. But I had some people come in that were from Azure Infinitum that left some comments, and they were super chill and seemed super cool. And hopefully, if anyone from Azure sees this, I know it's a big FC. Things get lost in the trickle down of information from within a player group that large. And hopefully that video didn't come across as like a hit piece. I say video, but it was just a discussion portion of stream. Because it's not a hit piece. We just thought it was funny. And as much as like there are components of the video that are like genuine insanity, that is like, oh, this is a problem. That happens in every big group of Final Fantasy players. It doesn't matter where you are. It happens in Gary's mod. It happens in Counter-Strike. It happens in Grand Theft Auto. It happens in Red Dead Online 1 from Red Dead Redemption. It happens in even way back in like the PS2 days with like SOCOM clans. Like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Guild Wars. Any large group of players is going to have drama, and you're going to always have people that are just kind of insane that find themselves in positions of power that start drama. And it's just the nature of the reality that is getting a large group of people together and trying to almost corral them. It is kind of that. It's just the roleplay nature. Well, it's more than that. There are components of that of Azure Infinitum that are genuinely, I think, like off the fucking rails. Sending a cease and desist is such a weird, like, oh, I'm gonna get you, ooh, gremlin move. Like, I don't get it. It's funny how all the members all agree there were skeletons in Azure that needed to be brought out. It's weird. It's really weird. It's weird. But hi, Vivi. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Yellow? What do you mean yellow? What does that mean? But no, that's like cover-up energy. When you run a huge group of players and you're high up, and especially if you're power trippy, you don't want people to know that you're fucking crazy. I'm gonna be delayed because I'm on LTE. Yellow seems close, so I say yellow. Oh, you're like the yellow. like. I know what you're talking about. I get it. But no, it's just the nature of having a lot of people in one space. I get it. It's fine. And if someone sees that as like a hit piece,
Yellow.
maybe there's some introspection you need to do. Just like, that's my thought. Maybe there shouldn't be drama to the point where you need a disclaimer on your FC that is, hey, if you hear about drama, talk to us first. TTS is off, Pen. Oh yeah, I disabled them, so you can't even see it. So don't worry, no one's gonna be able to spend any money. We hit the TTS limit on Tangia's characters. On Tangia's character ceiling that you can send off to them. So we still have Chat Cat, but we completely hit that because you guys went crazy with the AI TTS the other day, and Tangia put a like stranglehold on it. Wait, what? I don't know. It's insane. They lowered it to 20,000 characters a month, and somehow we hit that. So now I disappear because I'm on the train. Bye, VV. into the underground.
Now I'm all you got.
I like Chat Cat. Like, this is way better than whatever the fuck Hank Hill is doing. I'm gonna be honest. I really do like the voice Chat Cat has. But No, back to I still need to get hair for this. I still need to draw the hair for this. We still don't have hair for this. Anyway. Giant bongos. Anyway. I kind of want a custom bongo cap model, to be honest. It'd be nice to have my whole keyboard, too. Like, if I start typing on both, the keyboard slides over and you see all the keys. That'd be nice. So it's not just one, like, these keys that get smacked. Draw her hair or sell bongos. I'll ask BB. I'll have to ask BB. I might have time to do it now. Now that I'm like, as I said earlier, now that I'm taking time off work, I might be able to do it myself. We'll see though.
We got a big brother now.
It's covering up your text too. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you guys are up off the screen. What is happening there? Okay. Is that fixed? Okay, I think that's fixed. But no, the reason I was talking about like redeems that distract is there was a tweet that was put out by I guess a streamer. Hold on. Stream professor, CRT junkie, tech writer, glitch artist, photo, video consultant. Yeah, and the tweet was, stream tips, simple is better. People leap to set up a bunch of audio tracks and graphics without understanding why, and it just creates a mess that they can't explain the reasoning behind the choices for. Start with the basics. I don't disagree with this sentiment, but it got me thinking about making sure stream is like consumable and not annoying to watch. And I'm gonna be honest, I have a lot of audio tracks. I don't know if I follow this. I probably have way too many according to them. I have my browser. So we have my music. Which this boy. We got music, we got microphone, the stream elements alerts, media share, which we that only pops up if you donate like $2 or something. Or donate. Yeah. Tip. Not donate. If you tip $2 or something. Streamlabs for like exclamation point play fart. Sound alerts, which you guys know, Tangia and TTS. TTS is the cat. This is you guys. This is that little guy. So, would you play Fortnite? What kind of Fortnite? I was looking at Lego Fortnite. Lego Fortnite looked okay. It looked like I would consider Lego Fortnite.
Wait, what the hell?
Hold on.
I don't know if I play it by myself. I had somebody ask me, and I don't know. I never heard back about it, so I don't know where that's going. But I'd be down to play it. I was gonna ask Flem, but we're in the middle of Dokapon, so I don't want to make him commit to anything. I've said it before. I feel really bad about how long Dokapon is going. I don't want to make Flem commit to another thing. You're still doing Dokapon? Of course. We're just over halfway done. That's gonna be going until probably like into February. We're at chapter 6. We're at chapter 6. There are 8 chapters, so we're getting close. I gotta go have a good one. Bye, Mike. Have a good night. Dokapon episode 69. if I was uploading them as episodes, yeah, we'd probably hit that. So I was planning to playing Dokapon to be like Minecraft Let's Play with 150 episodes. I'm not even cutting them down, man. I'm gonna be honest. They're going up on the VOD channel as sessions because I don't have the time to do it myself. I have other stuff I need to cut down and edit. Oh yeah, I don't know if this would help you guys. Gonna help you guys, but like, I want your all's opinion on this. Because I feel like a lot of people are hesitant to parody or edit stuff without explicit permission. And this is maybe this is a segue. I don't know. You guys probably know more about the Undertale Yellow situation than I do. Wait, where's the post? No! Where's the post? Oh, did I like close it? Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It was a good no yell. Okay, I'll clip it. I'll do something with it. Okay. So I don't know about I don't know if this would help you all before we get into this. I've been kicking around in the Discord having a little I don't know where to put it. I don't want to make the Discord too busy. The Discord is kind of a hub for everything Cell. As like a concept, not just me, the streamer. I don't like just everything around the concept or presence of like Cell as a thing online. But I've had people ask me in the past, like, hey, can I like edit your thing to like make a little goof video? Can I do X? Would it be helpful to have a thing somewhere in the Discord that is like a permissions of like, hey, do you want to like use my stuff and create things of your own on your own that I like out of things I've done? Like, doesn't matter what it is. It could be like a goofy animatic. It could be you just editing down your own highlights, whatever. And it's just you have the like you basically it would be a go ahead. Just don't portray me as like a fucking Nazi or something, and I'll be fine. I don't care what you do with my stuff. It's all like healthy for the growth of everyone's like confidence in each other. I don't know about the situation, but was money involved? So anyway, so here's what so from my understanding with the Undertale situation, Undertale Yellow used music from Undertale. And someone acting in the place of Toby Fox was apparently saying that it wasn't cool. Does anybody know the actual full story of this? So we can go through it. Saying Yellow's unique OST couldn't be legal because it was based on Undertale OST. Nah, they did keep copyrighting people's videos all over. Yeah, Sebastian Wolf was purposely terrible to creators, saying Yellow's unique OSTs couldn't be legal because it was based on the Undertale OST. So they were copywriting people's videos all over it. Is that what happened? Is that the gist of it, or is there more? I believe he said other shit too. I've seen stuff, but I don't pay any attention to it too directly. I'm not like I don't interact with the Undertale fandom. Anyway, so all of that stuff aside, as far as what Tara's saying, along with acting childish, well, that can mean many things. So Undertale Yellow put out this tweet. Toby Fox has asked us to relay this message on his behalf. Quote, Sebastian is right. The Undertale Yellow team did not receive explicit permission from me to publish any music until recently. However, even if Sebastian is technically correct, the way he handled the situation was wrong. Making a bet against a creator of a fan work is extremely unprofessional in a way I shouldn't even have to explain. As I have explained to Sebastian in private, if well-meaning fans have made a mistake, it should be our job to figure out how to help them make it right. More than anything, we should be supporting the love and passion of our fans at every opportunity. As a token of apology, I have donated $20,000 to the charity of Undertale Yellow's team's choice, Able Gamers. You can consider it as $10,000 for Sebastian and $10,000 for myself. Moving forward, I'd like to create a more clear set of guidelines for the usage of Undertale's audio, as well as provide better information on how to license the music properly. Thank you for being thanks everyone for being understanding. Toby. This isn't why I thought about this, by the way. I thought about this last night. This just coincidentally I found this morning because it was trending. This is from today. But I've been trying to figure out how to put a little confirmation for everybody in the Discord. But we'll get back to that in a minute. Toby's based. Toby's just being based. Oh yeah, no, it's the right thing. He's building up so much goodwill by doing this. And miscommunications happen. And from what I have seen of how it was handled just on the outside, I can't really make a judgment call on anything or like even give a formed opinion on how incorrectly Sebastian handled it. Other than if Toby himself is saying Sebastian handled it like incorrectly, then he handled it incorrectly. But it's if people are making fan works of your stuff, I don't think you should be punishing them. You should, if there's a legal issue, which it sounds like there possibly was, I think the correct path is what Toby's saying, which is you should help them like find a path to allow them to make what they wanted to make, but do it the right way. And I think that builds up a lot of goodwill because it's just an integrity thing at the end of the day. It's an integrity thing, and it also displays like valuing what got you there. You heard that, Nintendo? Nintendo's old and weird, and they're never going to be like Sega, where Sega sees a fan project and goes, hey, are you winning, son? It looks like it. Keep going. Instead, Nintendo walks in and is like the abusive parent that rips the console out of off the shelf and throws it in the garbage can. So, not big on Nintendo. If that wasn't obvious. Nintendo's very annoying. But yeah, anyway, I'll try to put something in the Discord, but for anyone here, you can edit my stuff. You can make whatever goofs and gaffes you want. Like, just nothing that's like insane. That's my only ask. Like I said, like when people have made jokes about like drawing smut or whatever, it's like just keep it out of the Discord. I don't care. All I ask is that I'm able to like retweet it and use it to promote myself. And by that I mean retweet it like look at this cool fucking thing someone made. That's what I mean by promote myself. Someone short, no fun allowed? What do you mean? Someone asked on Shad stream today if they could commission work of like Shad topping cell. And we were both like, just keep it out of the Discord. Just keep it out of the Discord. Because the Discord is a place where while I can request that you have to be over the age of, X number, I can't just get your IDs. So just keep it out of the Discord. But I don't, whatever you guys want to do doesn't bother me. I'd rather you guys have fun with the idea and concept of the community and the stream than feel beholden to some kind of overbearing uncertainty. I'd rather there be confidence and fun than confidence in, I'd rather there be confidence and fun than self-consciousness and I'm going too far, or is this okay? Because there's a lot of things that like we joke about and a lot of things that we'll talk about that some people might be like, that's too far, that's not cool. And just like, if you're not sure where the line is, ask. If you're genuinely unsure for stuff like that. But I'd rather people be able to have fun confidently. And if like anything is ever overstepped, there's no like harsh correction beyond like, hey, let's pull it back a little bit and then we can continue on. I don't want people to feel like they're uncomfortable here in any capacity. I want everybody to know that they can have fun, even if it's not perfect. When is FanFest starting? 88 minutes. Nintendo is the dad from the Lego movie. So what you're saying is at the end of the movie, Nintendo will come around and we will have a good video game company. Is that what you're saying? We might actually have that at some point. Yeah. Hold on, I need to see where my other stuff is. I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to talk about today. So we're probably going to cut up a bunch of this. You know, why don't we go ahead and talk about the internet's favorite kid right now? Why don't we talk about this guy? So for people who don't know, shoot, what is his name? God, I don't even know his name. This kid reached the Tetris kill screen by proper, and nobody thought it was really possible. So I want to watch the moment it happened really quick. And then we get to watch, I'm not, for lack of a better term, the complete unhappy, like, just cunt over at Sky News. But we'll get to that. Yeah, I've heard of this. I just haven't seen it. I was genuinely annoyed, but we'll get to it. We'll get to me being as annoyed as everybody else is. This is real. This is like a real moment, man.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pass out.
My man needs to take a breather. Like, he's hyperventilating over this. He needs to take just a second. This is real, though. This is a real moment. So, for people that don't know,
I can't feel my fingers. I can't feel my...
dude, the adrenaline dump from being on edge has got to be crazy. Honestly.
Oh my god.
To be fair, he's the only person that legitimately did this. Oh yeah, no. That's why I'm saying the I can't feel my fingers. The fight or flight sense just hit super hard. Guarantee it. The kick of adrenaline that was building and building and building, and then the moment, like the danger of failure is past.
My hands feel tingly. I can't feel my hands. Oh my god.
Didn't his dad pass away like close to when he had done it? Don't recall if it was after or later. I didn't know that. Did his dad die? That fucking sucks.
I don't know.
But yeah, this is super real. This is super real.
Oh my god.
I don't know how long he's been working for this.
So bad.
Okay. I don't know how long he's been working towards this, but super real moment. And then this happened, which pissed me off. I'm just gonna let this play in full. This shit pissed me off. I'm gonna let it play and then I'll give my opinion.
Now, Tetris has long been touted as a video game that just can't be beaten because it just goes on and on. Well, 13-year-old American Willis Gibson has technically proven that wrong. He beat the original Nintendo version of the game by reaching such a high level that the coding froze. That left the program unable to generate any more falling blocks. As a mother, I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. Beating Tetris is not a life goal. Speaking of fresh air, let's get a look at the weather.
Okay, here's my opinion on this. Before I get let my irritation out, it sounded like just a goof joke until the beating Tetris is not a life goal, which turns it from go outside, like get some fresh air, which could just be a bad taste joke of, like take a breather, let's step outside for a minute. Like you did it, good job. It that comment comes across to me as someone who has never accomplished something that they themselves personally cared about. I don't think anyone who has ever personally found satisfaction alone in something they genuinely found interest in would ever make some type of comment like that. And I don't know if that's sad or if it's something that I am saying to make fun of this woman for, because she's a fucking bitch for saying that. And it really irked me. Let people have their little victory, whatever it is. It's downplaying something that's non-harmful, that's not dragging this kid down in any way. You don't know if his grades are suffering, or if his social life is suffering, or if any aspect of him is suffering in terms of his development, because he's 13. Who the fuck cares? I came home every night and I played Jack and Daxter every single day for like 4 years because I didn't have a memory card. And my goal was to beat that game without a memory card. I had, from the time I got home, so 3 p.m. after school ended, to about 10, which was my bedtime. And who cares if my grades weren't suffering? Because they weren't. But I feel like you only make this type of comment after seeing someone accomplish something that they genuinely put so much time and effort in, that reminds you of, and this is getting speculative, you can call me being hateful here. I don't care. Fuck this person. You can call me being hateful. I don't care. I'm assuming a lot here. I'll be honest, I am. But I don't think you can make this comment without thinking that you understand a person, or thinking that you are 100% confident in the path that life should have that you follow. Be hateful. I don't think it's worth being hateful. I'm going to follow the tweet that I found where someone was talking about her, and the comments were, it blew up. It was a big tweet, but it was demanding to get her Twitter handle, and he was not giving it. And his point was, hey, dogpiling this person isn't going to solve a problem. She's already going to be aware of the hate. We don't need to direct it to her directly. She's already going to see this shit. Someone's going to show it to her. And if anything, a direct form of disdain will approach somebody as more aggressive than an indirect approach. And this isn't what he said. This is my opinion on this type of stuff. So I feel like it's better to see external disdain for something that you've done than direct disdain, because it causes your like critical processing to kind of get defensive, and you don't want to actually take in what you're seeing. But if you see that it's an external disapproval, you're more likely to absorb it and maybe have some introspection. I don't know. Now we're getting into psychology, whatever. This is Sky News though. Isn't their demographics age 50 years and older? I feel like this comes from the mindset of accomplishment over money, or of accomplishment equals money and family. Yeah, no, it probably does. It's an Australian news organization, from my understanding. I don't know what their demographic is. I honestly don't care. I just hate this mindset. It's the same thing as much as I'm gonna. Okay, I'm a bit of a car person. Not a huge car person. I don't talk about it on stream because we don't talk about cars here. That isn't what we do. But if I see like a riced out Honda, for example, I'm not gonna hate on the person openly, or like even behind closed doors. It's what they want to do. I will acknowledge to myself that's not for me. I don't like extreme camber. Okay, before I get into like camber and things, a slammed car. If anybody knows what a slammed car is, it's like all the way to the fucking ground. The wheels are angled in like this, and it's just flat on the ground. I don't care for that. I think it's stupid. I don't like it. But I'm not gonna like bemoan them or say, "Why are you spending your money on that?" Because that's dumb. My anime figure collection, I have spent almost as much as I've spent on my computer on anime figures. Does that devalue the computer or anime figures? Does that devalue like the work I put in anywhere else in my life? I don't think it does. I'm sure she has dumb bullshit she spent money and time on as well. I don't like I just find it obnoxious to shit on this kid for making it this far. And I really hope that this doesn't eat away at him in the back of his head, because everybody's putting a spotlight on it, and he might not have been paying attention to it, but everybody's put a spotlight on this. And what is this, Leo? Hold on. Is this okay to show on stream? What is this? Hold on.
Supra?
The fuck is this? Why is it like live leak quality? What is this? What is this quality?
A Supra? Oh my god, is a Supra in the back? Dude, is this a Supra? Wow! Is that a Supra? Dude, is it a Supra?
Non-car people have no idea why this is remotely funny. Non-car people have no fucking idea why it's funny. Anyway, I just hope he isn't caught up on this, because it's easy to let one person get to you. And I know I didn't have extremely thick skin at 13. I grew up on 4chan. I grew up on DeviantArt. I grew up on Newgrounds. I grew up in the cesspits of the internet. I developed thick skin very quickly, and I learned to not take things too seriously. And I hope he did also. I hope he learned that. And I grew up in those environments, but I hope he's learned how to do that already. Because shit like this is annoying. I don't know. I grew up around this attitude of, games are a waste of time. Games don't get you anywhere. And now we exist in a world where, people are paid to play games. You guys watch me play FF14. I haven't paid my FF14 sub in months because you guys pay my sub. So you get to be that guy now that goes, I pay your sub. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the thing right? But I don't understand how it still exists. Like the attitude of games aren't art is still a thing. And I don't know if this is, I don't know. You can call me insane for saying this. I feel like this is a problem, and I've never heard the phrase that is a phrase bemoaning games being art coming from someone who is genuinely happy. They're always the most unhappy, dissatisfied with their life, like wastes. It's always people who are bemoaning healthy pastimes, and healthy pastimes in media forms that cause you. I think stream chat broke. No. What is wrong with Caster Labs? Is it going to show on stream? Thank you for telling me, Leo. There we go. Okay, now it's working. I don't understand what that is. I don't know why that keeps happening. But I feel like those attitudes come from just unhappy people. But yeah, that's the kid. Willis, I think was his name. Willis Gibson. Willis Gibson. Dude kicked ass at Tetris. Had his like big gamer moment. I hope he keeps streaming, because I heard he has a successful stream now. Oh, I just opened to the thing I wanted to watch. Spoilers, we're gonna watch this. I wanted to watch the Vanishing of SS Willy, a horror short film that came out 5 days ago. Like the minute the copyright fell off of Mickey Mouse, this shit came up. So I wanted to check it out. Streak, I guess. Ooh. Is it still broken? It's still broken. I just saw it work. Why is it still broken up there? Hold on. I saw my test message hit the chat. Why is it broken? What is happening? Okay, is it fixed? I just saw it. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Don't hate on people for having hobbies you don't agree with. Just be kind. You don't gotta be nice, but just be kind. And there's a big difference. I don't like nice people. I like kind people. Because kind people will tell me what's up. Nice people will beat around the bush because they're scared they're gonna like hurt my like worldview or something. Be kind to each other. Respect is the base. Yeah, just respect people. Respect people and be kind. I don't think it's that hard. The way I'll be kind is thanking the sellouts for paying my FF sub. How much longer until 69 minutes? 69 minutes until FanFest. Do we watch it? Do we risk getting spoiled? I don't know. Let's watch this Mickey Mouse thing. Let's watch this Mickey Mouse thing. There's racked in the title. We're react. We're racked to things. Let's see if this is any good. In 1928, a documentary was created detailing the disappearance of a commercial steamship, the SS Willie. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of spoilers, right? I mean, they're going to reveal more Dawn Trail stuff. We might kind of duck it out. Before it could premiere, a fire broke out in the studio, destroying the only known prints of the film. Until now, it was considered lost to history. Oh, we need to watch that trailer you sent last time. In 1909, from the port of Podunk Landing, a small vessel known as SS Willie made her last known voyage. Her crew, along with her cargo, never made it to port, nor was the ship ever found. The story of her disappearance has long remained a mystery. SS Willie missing. We need to watch the Anaconda trailer thing, though, Leo. In this motion picture, I have compiled newly discovered evidence in an interview. And finally, an expedition I believe will be of great import to those affected by this tragedy and those with a curious mind. Signed something. Hold on. Roy Collins? Link for letter. Thank you. Yo, tag yourself. I'm so stoked for all the Mickey Mouse stuff that's coming, man. Oh, I'm so stoked. I hope it's fun. I hope they're fun. Hey, it was a furry ship. What's going on with Charlemagne? Or is that say Charlemagne? What is it? Oh, Chambermaid down the bottom left. What's going on with like this? What's that thing? What's going on with that? Why am I pointing with two fingers? That thing. Why is their eye like all wonky? Is this AI art? According to official records, these individuals made up the crew of the SS Willie at the time of its final voyage. Out of respect for the living relatives, I shall not disclose their identities, but it is of vital import that you know their faces. Part 2, The Witness. I managed to track down the last living witness who happened to come into close contact with some of the SS Willie's cabin crew. They assisted in loading the cargo just before the vessel's final voyage. You are about to witness the interview I conducted with this individual. For their own safety, they have asked for their face not to be shown. Oh, sorry. That looks like Miss Piggy. I only met one of the crew members, but I'll never forget his face. He was the ship's cabin boy, a young mouse named Redacted. I thought copyright was over. Can we use the name Mickey Mouse now? We talked a bit while loading the ship. He was love-struck. He talked about this being his last voyage, said he was getting hitched. That's Minnie, I guess? Oh! Because we can use the ears and everything now, right? I thought we could. Anything that's in like the old posters is up for game. Or up for grabs. He kept saying that he and Redacted were finally going to make music together. But something seemed wrong. There was this look in his eyes that told me he was up to something. To this day, I remember those eyes. Oh no. I like photorealistic Mickey. Part 3, The Log. Photorealistic Mickey isn't real. He can't hurt you. The following are water damage documents I have recently discovered by the shoreline between Podunk Landing and Boondock. I will present their contents to you here as I have discovered them so that you may come to your own conclusions. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. You guys are like covering this. Give me just a second. There we go. 18 November, Podunk Landing. The crew finished taking in and checking cargo. All cargo accounted for. At noon, we left for Port Boondock. November 19. I was awakened by the sound of strange music in the middle of the night. The next morning, one of the deck hands has gone missing. I suspect one of the crew may be playing a practical joke. November 20th. Music was playing again last night, but I swear it sounded like screaming. Our other deckhand has gone missing. The remaining crew is starting to become very frightened. I have assured the crew that the culprit will be found by the end of our journey. I will be arming myself tonight. November 21. Something hideous is afoot. Last night there was no music, but a foul smell started to infest the halls. Both the cabin boy and chambermaid have gone missing. The first mate is panicking, and I have no choice but to seek out the nearest port today. Is there more? So, hold on. If Mickey isn't the one stealing people. Well, no, because the chambermaid and cabin boy went missing, right? So Mickey's gone too. I found the music. Man, I hope we get a good Steamboat Willie horror game. And not a big jump scare fest either. I mean, like a really good one. We won't. Based on these findings, I decided I had enough information to embark on an expedition to finally uncover the vessel's location. Using the dates found in the recovered logs, the location of the recovered documents, and the relative speed of the vessel, I have pinpointed an approximate location where the vessel might be located. I don't know where this is. I'm not that good at GeoGuessr. After a day's travel, our crew arrived at my calculated destination. It was there that I sent one of my crew beneath the water with a camera to take footage of anything that they found. We're gonna find like a ghost footage. Ooh! Are we gonna find like ghosts or something? Iron Lung? Man, I wish I liked Iron Lung. I really do. I really wish I liked that game. Iron Lung was cool. What you are about to see are the photographs that I recovered from the diving expedition that took place there. They are not for the faint of heart. So it's a cruise ship? No, not a cruise ship. It's the Willie. Why'd you say it's not for the faint of heart? Like, are we gonna get slapped with something crazy? I love this. Oh, are his teeth replaced with like piano keys? That's kind of goofy. All right. I don't know what this is supposed to be. That's someone's skull that was pierced with like the phonograph horn. As you could see, most of the ship's crew was found dead, with many strangely mutilated. However, the bodies of the cabin boy and chambermaid were never found. From the wreckage, we recovered a record labeled Our Music. It may be the only remaining clue to what happened on that vessel. What's the music? Ooh. Oh, this is backwards. I want to play this backwards. What is this? I do hear the screaming. Classic core. That was cool. That was cool. Vanishing of SS Willie. Man, I'd love for this to be expanded. A night signal entertainment film. Wait, do they have other things? What else do they have? Hold on. That was cool. A horror studio making games, films, and music from your half-forgotten memories. Oh, they posted the home safety hotline. Oh, shit. Okay. This is the home safety hotline promotion channel. Man, I hope people play home safety hotline. I really hope it takes off. It looks so cool. There's so much effort being put into it. I hope people play it. It looks super, super cool. It really does. Is there any like other Mickey stuff? Digested, that's what it was. Digested game trailer. When is this coming out? They need more time to cook. Home safety hotline? 57 minutes. 57 minutes and we can play FanFest. We can watch FanFest. I don't know if I should like be at FF Mickey stuff. Yeah, I hope the stuff we get is good though. Because I Winnie the Pooh came out and it's kind of like, what's the point? Like, what happened? So we'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this if it's like body cam level, to be honest. This looks interesting though. Because I watched the first, I want to say like 20 seconds and then I paused. So I don't know why it's showing that I had watched the whole thing. Yeah, I paused here because I didn't want to spoil it. Oh, this is a cool environment. But is it just gonna be a run and hide kind of game? Kind of like Choo Choo Charles. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that'll be good or not. It looks like it might be okay. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll wait for the demo. Is there a demo? You said it's called Digested, right? Digested. Can I get my like library, please, Steam? not just my friends list. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was wanting to talk about I feel like we've like talked about so much today already. We'll come back to we'll come back to what I want to talk about. I want to see if Digested like has a demo up, because they have wish list. But like, is there gonna be a demo? I mean, their things say Digested is a short, intense, replayable horror survival game that thrusts you into a heart-pounding scenario. Evade a relentless giant snake determined to consume you. The game sets you loose in an expansive, unpredictable environment where your primary mission is to locate navigation points. These points are crucial to revealing the location of your extraction pod, your only means of escape. There will be no hand-holding or arrows to guide the way, only a map and compass to navigate through the treacherous terrain. I don't know if this sounds like it'll be good. Like, Choo Choo Charles was fun as a one-time thing. I don't know. It could be cool. Just chatting is just for that. I know. Like, let me see if I still have this on here. Do I still have... I do have Steam. Aha! I do still have this. I wanted to talk about the Steam Awards. Because they're done. And I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of a joke. I not any hate towards Steam on this. It's the problem with running a completely community vote based award process, I guess. And Reddit people made Starfield win for the meme. It's just game of the... Okay, we'll just go through these real quick. Game of the year, I understand. All right. Lethal Company wasn't going to win. Hogwarts Legacy wasn't going to win. Football Club wasn't going to win. And Resident Evil 4 wasn't going to win. Baldur's Gate came out and showed that AAA budget scale... Or not AAA budget scale, but AAA like narrative scale games are still alive. Even if Baldur's Gate isn't a AAA thing. At least I don't know if it is. But no qualms there. That's whatever. VR game of the year, Labyrinthine, totally fine. We played Labyrinthine on stream. Not the VR version, but we played it a long time ago. The game is awesome. I love Labyrinthine. I think it's very cool. It's a very fun game. But then you get into like the Labor of Love award, where Red Dead Redemption 2 won over Deep Rock Galactic. And it's... When was the last RDR update? When was the last thing that came out for Red Dead Redemption 2? Like, last, like, good big thing. The multiplayer has spit in everybody's faces. Yeah, the story is, you know, solid. It's not terrible. It's pretty damn good. But I feel like Labor of Love, because of its description of this game has been out for a while. The team is well past the debut of their creative baby, but being good parents they are, these devs continue to nurture and support their creation. This game, to this day, is still getting new content after all these years. I'm sorry. Like, is Deep Rock just, nothing? Like, does the game just not exist? Or am I crazy? Because I feel like Deep Rock gets more content updates than RDR2 and basically every game on this list. Deep Rock has a very thriving community because of how insane the devs are when it comes to actually supporting them. If Dwarf Fortress was earlier on Steam, I give it my vote. Oh yeah, no, Dwarf Fortress would have probably not have won, but it would have been a very strong contender. At least I got my hat. This is mostly my problem. Just because of community size differences, you ended up with skewed vote results, and I think it points to why the Game Awards are weighted. I think it's 90-10 committee to community votes, because letting the community vote doesn't give you the most arguably objective result. And we can nitpick committee bias all we want. It's a thing. I'm not saying it's not a thing. It's going to exist, but it's better than the alternative, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe don't listen to me. Best game on Steam Deck Award. I don't believe Hogwarts Legacy is the best game on Steam Deck. I think Dredge is, but you know, I'm a Nintendo Switch enjoyer, so I think Dredge is funner on the go than like a full AAA experience game. But I whatever. It's like, I get why people voted for it, but I feel like Dredge is such a much richer experience on the go versus Hogwarts Legacy. In the way that it's, yeah, I could watch The Martian on the car ride home, or I could watch Shrek again, and I could enjoy Shrek again on the way home, and I could enjoy Shrek for the 80th time. It's that kind of warm welcoming that I get from Dredge versus a bigger game like Hogwarts Legacy. Like, Better with Friends, of course, Lethal Company won this. No way it's going to be anything else. Of course, Lethal Company gets this vote. It's not going to be Sons of the Forest. Whatever Sunken Land is. Dark Tide is cool, but honestly, I think Vermintide is better than Dark Tide. I'm going to say that's not a hot take at all. Leckum. I feel like Dark Tide is more boring than Vermintide. And Party Animals, it's a cool game, but I feel like certain components of their launch just soured some people on them. But I'm not surprised by that. I am surprised by Atomic Heart winning Outstanding Visual Style Award over fucking Cocoon. I'm genuinely baffled by that. And this is where my biggest problem with just community-based voting only comes in. Cocoon is the most beautiful game up here. No exception. It is the most visually interesting game. Darkest Dungeon is the second most visually interesting game. And I would say Inward is somewhere in between both of those or alongside Darkest Dungeon. But Cocoon does the most with its visuals. Atomic Heart is just cleaned up Metro 2033. Mixed with Wolfenstein and sex robots. And I don't think anybody talks about Atomic Heart anymore. Like, what is Atomic Heart? Does it exist? Does it exist anymore? I don't even know if it exists anymore. I haven't seen anybody talk about it in forever. And if Reddit really voted for this to win, then there's my entire reasoning for community votes are not great. Shadows of Doubt is the best game up here. It's so much better than Starfield. It's so much better. But Starfield won because of reasons. So, what are you going to do? Best game you suck at was Sifu. Yeah, all these check out. All the rest of these check out. I don't understand how Last of Us won best soundtrack. I don't know how it beat Pizza Tower. I'm going to be honest. Pizza Tower and Hi-Fi Rush are so much better than Last of Us when it comes to orchestration. I don't know how Last of Us 1 beat out these two. I have no idea. I get how Baldur's Gate beat out Jedi Survivor, Lies of P, Resident Evil and whatever this dating sim was. I get that, and of course, Dave the Diver is gonna win like the best sit back and relax. Like that makes sense. That makes complete sense to me. All of that makes sense. I'm just irked by a few little moments here and there with that. It's okay, not a bad game. I don't know if I should play Atomic Hearts. I don't think I've played on stream. Nothing I've seen of it like gets my attention. Everything in Atomic Heart looked very dull. Like, all of it looked dull. None of it looked good. Doesn't it have a demo? It did, and then they took it down, I'm pretty sure. I can check, though. Let me check. Maybe it does. Atomic Heart. Oh, it does have a demo. Okay, I'm gonna grab the demo and see if it's any good. I'll try that out like tonight. Probably. I'll probably try it out tonight. I don't know. We'll see. One last thing I wanted to talk about. Twitch updated their attire policy finally. This finally is happening. You know, it took I think far longer than it probably should have, but they finally took a step. We are updating our attire portion of our community guidelines to prohibit implied nudity while streaming on Twitch. This update is in response to the recent meta on Twitch in which streamers used black bar sensors or other items to block their bodies or clothing or position the camera frame such that the viewer is led to believe that the streamer is fully or partially nude. While most streamers have labeled this content appropriately with the sexual themes label and are wearing clothes behind the object or outside the camera frame, for many users, the thumbnails of this content can be disruptive to their experience on Twitch. While content labeled with sexual themes isn't displayed on the homepage, this content is displayed within the category browse directories, and we recognize that many users frequent these pages to find content on Twitch. This update goes into effect today. Man, I missed the time I didn't understand much and just passed the day playing demos on PS3's PSN. Yeah, I would come home and hang out on PlayStation Home. I don't know if like you had a PS3 and PS Home was a thing. I would just hang out on PlayStation Home and like bowl. I would bowl with people and hang out at that little like the dancing ring. Hand tracking, hello? The little like dancing thing in the far corner of the plaza. For those areas of the body where coverage is required, the coverage must be fully opaque. Sheer or partially see-through clothing does not constitute coverage. Note also that streamers must appropriately categorize their content. For example, streamers that use the attire exception that is granted when streaming near a pool or hot tub are expected to use the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category when classifying this content. While at times we simply reclassify the stream into the appropriate category, repeated failure to appropriately classify a stream will lead to an enforcement action. Blah blah blah. Our goal with this new recent change is to make Twitch more welcoming and a safe place for all communities. Blah blah blah. They put the updated policy notes. Actually, that's really nice. New language in bold. We don't permit streamers to be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks, nor do we permit streamers to imply or suggest that they are fully or partially nude, including but not limited to covering breasts or genitals with objects or sensor bars. We do not permit the visible outline of genitals, even when covered. Broadcasting nude or partially nude minors is always prohibited, regardless of context. For those who present as women, we ask that you cover your nipples and do not expose underbust. Cleavage is unrestricted as long as the coverage meets requirements. As long as these coverage requirements are met, and it is clear that the streamer is wearing clothing. For all streamers, you must cover the area extending from your hips to the bottom of your pelvis and buttocks. No more intended nudity, but you can still suck the ASMR mic. I mean, that's whatever. ASMR that's like there's not like a thumbnail problem there that's happening with ASMR, so like That's whatever. The biggest problem with all of that was that you go to the category page and you just see softcore porn. I can't show, I believe, the image I would like to show that I was sending to Shad and people. And basically, I had up on my screen a frame that looked like I was about to hit play on a goddamn Pornhub video. And then on the other was a stream by Rubber Ross. And I just put same site on the screenshot. So I don't think I can show that now because I would probably get in trouble. I would be reprimanded by Twitch if I showed that probably. So I will not show that. I will avoid that. Twitch just treating the symptoms. A new meta will soon arrive. I mean, they didn't. I would argue they didn't just treat the symptom this time. Like they fixed like the core issue. So we'll see what happens. But I would say that they kind of like fixed it for now. Sure, a new meta is gonna arrive, but they fixed the problem that was people abusing what was allowed. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Because I'm not sure at this point. You can still advertise your OnlyFans. Yeah, true. Fair. I feel like Twitch is trying to find a good half measure. And I hate that they're doing half measures. But they're trying to find a good half measure to not interrupt that income stream. So we'll see what they end up doing. Because I'm not sure what their end goal is going to be. Is it not going to pick up FF14? I thought this was fixed. Why is this still a problem? This has been spontaneously just an issue, and I don't understand it. The game is not muted. Okay, so I have to restart FF. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Half measure is like the demon core to me. One slip and the apocalypse will begin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised they didn't make these changes faster. I'm legitimately kind of baffled they didn't make them faster, because I was expecting with the problems, I was fully expecting Nintendo or somebody to basically come scream at them and be like, "Hey, why are there titties being advertised next to Pokemon Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl, or Brilliant Pearl and whatever it's called? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, man. Whatever the latest Pokemon game is." It's like genuinely baffled about that. I need to swap over to FF real quick. FFXIV. Change my category so I don't. Oh my god, there's so many people streaming FF14 right now. Holy shit. So many FanFest streams probably going on. Dear God. Live letter will do that. I want to watch it, but I don't want to be spoiled. I just want to see stuff about the graphical update. Okay, we'll look for like graphical update stuff. I will dip in and out of it. We will dip in and out of it while we do Pandemonium stuff. I don't want to be spoiled, but the pool is too strong. I am so close to being able to watch this unspoiled. You want React content? I found a good channel. I mean, I want to work on Pandemonium stuff, but I don't know. What's the channel? Really? Oh, come on. You could load in 43 seconds. Come on. Oh, no. This is bad. Oh, no. I didn't know we'd be on this one. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not the first trial I wanted to start with. Oh, no. I wanted to just do a simple trial. I didn't know we'd be doing Insinger. Oh, no. I need to tell Shad if he's here to get the fuck out of stream. Oh, this is bad. I barely remember this fight. I know we just did it. Man, I don't want to cry again. We just started up the FF portion of stream finally while we wait for... No, damn it! Just that it was last year. Fair. 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 Technically, you're right. Okay, inside. And then crying is outside. Crying is outside.
This is a kindness.
Oh, shoot.
All of us have known despair.
Man, this music's so good. I'm sorry, I'm focused on this trial because I do not remember this fight. This fight is fantastic. Alright, we might just watch FanFest. I might say fuck it and just eat the spoilers and just deal with it. I don't know. I don't know if I should spoil myself fully. Okay, you're gonna pop on that side, so... I wanted a nice little warm-up trial, man. I didn't want this. I didn't sign up for this.
The same end. Again and again.
I wanted a moment to kind of hang out and just relax. Woo! Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Okay. This side.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What is this? What was this? Oh, okay, I remember. Okay. Oh, this is the part where I almost fell off. Wow, they push you so close to the edge here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
So is she canonically throwing planets at you during this? I saw someone on Reddit asking that question, but I didn't scroll down for an answer because I didn't want to hit spoilers on other things. Or is she just creating these planets and throwing them? Shit, really? I mean, it's fine. They were all dead in there, so no biggies. I don't think that's the... I don't know if that's the logic. I feel like there's more to it than they're just dead. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gonna be the back corner. Oh, God. Okay, I miscalculated that. That's gonna pop again. And then we have a second one. Oh no, I fucked up. Ah! I fucked up. I'm gonna just chill up here. I fucked up.
The same end. Again and again.
You know what? We're gonna turn sprint on. That's so dirty. It's so dirty. That's so dirty. Oh, I wasted sprint. Okay. Man, and Singer's such a cool fight. Honestly.
If there is no happiness in life,
I don't want to cry again, though. Come on.
there is only one place it may be found.
Oh, man. Okay, that one's going on that side.
Oblivion.
Man, I don't want to cry again.
Dynamis. No matter. Only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh man, I never noticed the arena during this. It looks like the Clock Realm when you play the Song of Time or whatever from Majora's Mask.
Always does.
Man. Man, this ain't it. Man. I'm gonna put the browser in the corner so we can like watch FanFest as the chat blocker, I think. I think we'll use like FanFest as the chat blocker.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Na, na, na. Wow,
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Oh man.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Oh, it's gonna be weird doing this and not getting the cutscene after.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. If this was not the answer,
Man!
then what is it?
Oh, FanFest is on!
Lies. Happiness.
Oh. Oh man. Ooh. I can't. I can't with that. Oh, FanFest is on. Oh no. If they just open and show a picture of Xenos, I'm done. I'll be done. There's like Xenos is back. I'll be done. They have music? Ooh, they do. They are playing music. I wonder if I'll crash my computer if I turn my third monitor on right now. That way so I can have FanFest over on it while I'm like playing FF in the background. I hope they don't show spoilers right away. If they do, I'll be slightly upset. Oh man. Where do I put this? Like, where do I put FanFest? Do I just like just shove it into the corner, cover up half my screen? You can cover up like half the screen. Because I can't full screen it easily. So I think what I can do is like I can crop it so it's technically full screen. Hold on, I'll do that. Let me crop it. Cover your hotbar. Cover your horrendous look. My hotbar is beautiful. There, we'll do that. This is how we'll watch FanFest. I think that should be good. We can like fish while we watch FanFest. I wonder if it's raining in Gridania, actually. Hold on. If it is, I can go fish for rain colors while we just kind of hang out. I'm mostly interested in what's coming as far as quality of life is concerned, to be honest. I don't... Oh, it is raining. I don't have a lot of desire for anything beyond that. I'm assuming they'll show off some stuff for Dawntrail, like a new... I don't know if they're going to show, like, Boja this early. Like, the Boja's equivalent stuff. I don't know what it would be called. I don't know if they would show that off, like, just yet. Because we still got, like, 20 minutes. Maybe they would. I haven't watched a FanFest before because I haven't been caught up with the game until now. It's been a lot of not FanFest. And a lot of waiting until Twitter the next day after. Or the next 3 days after for people to kind of dissect it for me. So who knows? I'm hoping they show an inventory expansion, though. You know, maybe I should put a little list on screen of like what I want to see, like little predictions. What do you mean by inventories? Oh, fucking come on, man! I can't even fish. Can't even fish right now because I got so much shit. Okay, fine. God damn it! I need to go talk to a retainer. I got too much crap on me. Man, this ain't it. Don't be me. Empty your hot bars. Don't be who I am. Do you have room on you, Faye? Can I, like, just dump some things, please? Oh, my God. You do not. Okay, hold on. I have these. There. That'll clear up some space. Okay. Your thaumaturge gear. There. That should give me some space. Right? That should be enough. We should be okay. I can fish with that many. Oh man, I might need to get a new CPU. I am chugging while streaming in FF at this point, and I don't know why. I'm at like 30 FPS here. Something's happened recently, and I don't know what.
聞こえるかしら私よクルルよ今日から2日間光の戦士たちがたくさん集まるお祭りが開かれるわ
Oh no, I don't have
題
subtitles.
してファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2024 in 東京まもなく始まる基調講演を皮切りに期間中はステージプログラムの予定がいっぱい東京ドームにはいろいろなアクティビティもあるそうね会場のみんな見たいものや行きたい場所が多くて大忙しだと思うけど場内ではスプリントしちゃダメよ楽しく安全にこの2日間を過ごしましょう
Don't know, I feel like having a 2 PC setup feels more handy. It's just a lot more work.
コメントでワイワイ
Because I would need a
盛り上がりましょ
capture
うね
card. You don't need a second PC to have 600,
私も今回
600
は
watts.
こうしてリンクパール通信で参加させてもらう予定よ本当だったら会場に行きたかったのだけれどトラル大陸への出発に備えて特訓中なの何の特訓かってきっとすぐにわかるわさあファンフェスの開演まであと少しこのお祭りを目いっぱい楽しみましょうね
I presume this is a character in the game from the Japanese dub, but I don't know the Japanese dub. I don't know who that is. No, I would have a second PC if I felt the need, but I don't want to have to deal with 2 machines at once. If I could do it all at one, I might, because I have enough. Literally, all I need is I need a case and the hard drives, to be honest. I have a power supply. Like, I have an old power supply I could use. So, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not working right now, so I can't exactly just run out and upgrade. Like, I'm good for now. I think just something has happened recently where I'm using a lot more CPU power because I don't remember my frame rate being this choppy. Old PSU? Just because it's old doesn't mean it's bad. It could be a good PSU still. Just because it's old doesn't mean anything. Is it thermal throttling? No, I'm no, it's genuinely just kind of getting for lack of a better term, pegged. Like it's just getting hammered, especially in Limsa. And I don't know why, because this wasn't happening a few months back. I thought maybe it's, oh, is it like the extra processing I'm having on OBS with the drop shadow stuff you see on the model? Like, is it that? I don't think it's that. And I did what I could to disable a lot of the a lot of the resource usage from OBS. So I'm ultimately like not sure what exactly is eating so much CPU other than I actually don't know, because my task manager OBS is only at like 15%, FF is at 11. My hand tracking is at 6%, so even that only equals out to about 35% of my CPU, and everything else is around 1 to 0. My system idle process is very high, but I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't think I have a virus or something. That should be fine. Yeah, like here I can share this part with you guys. This isn't like doxing or something. Like OBS and Final Fantasy are only using 32%, 40, 50, so about, yeah, about 77%, but it's like jumping up a lot, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what I can do to fix it either, other than maybe buying a new CPU. I might give 2 PCs a try someday, just because I do run a lot of software. I really run a lot of software. I really do. And if I was strictly a Yap streamer, if I just chatted constantly, which I'm slowly turning into one, I wouldn't have a problem with my current hardware. I'd be just fine with this forever. But I don't. I play FF, and I also play things like Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna need a new PC for streaming Monster Hunter. That's a given. Like, that's gonna require an upgrade. And with the frame rate I'm getting right now, my genuine worry is when the graphical update comes out this summer, I'm gonna run into an issue where maybe it's time for a lower poly cell. I don't think it's the model, because the model frame rate isn't dying when FF is. And I have performance saving settings turned on in FF. Like, use low detail model. Like, I have objects rendering turned off whenever they're not visible. But using like low detail models doesn't seem to really impact much. It's just as choppy. So I don't know. Maybe I should upgrade to Windows 11 and see what happens. I've been on Windows 10 for years. If it's only FF, maybe it's a software issue. Well, it seems to be any game. Like, OBS is taking up so much of my CPU, so it seems to be an OBS problem. And I don't want to slaughter the quality for you guys any more than I already have, to be honest. I can see if there's a... Like, I could bump it to super fast. I don't know if the quality is going to get worse, though. I feel like that'll make the quality worse, and it's not really changing anything. It's still... I'm at 100% CPU usage, like, right now. I'm bouncing between 70 and 100. And I feel like this wasn't happening a month ago. So when I'm running around in FF, it's jumping to 100%. It's really bad. I watched the Scroll Stapler VOD, and boy, the Twitch bitrate was rough. Oh, yeah, I didn't know it was that bad. Like, nobody told me it was blurring so poorly, or I would have done something. I had no idea it was so rough. I can't do it. I couldn't do anything about it now. Nobody told me. Where can we go fish? Where can I go fish to, like, get fish that are good? Isn't there a fish up in, the Sea of Clouds that's worth a lot? And maybe my frame rate's always been this bad, and the issue is that I just don't hang around Limsaw on stream. High-end fishing. I could go to Diadem. I've never fished in Diadem. I feel like fishing in Diadem isn't that fun, though. I feel like fishing in Diadem is kind of dull. I would do ocean fishing, but with, you know, there being 4 minutes on the screen for FanFest, I don't want to distract myself, because I do kind of want to pay attention so I can dodge spoilers as I need to. I think there's a place up near the top of Sea of Clouds that's worth checking out. But no, I don't think there's anything I could have done for Squirrel Stapler, to be honest. The bitrate was simply not going to be high enough on stream. Not on Twitch. Twitch only supports their soft cap is 6,000 kbps, which is not a lot. 6 megabits for 1080p is not enough. And more so than that, I thought there was a fishing hole around here. Am I insane? Shad was up here fishing. So even if I bumped it to 8K, which is like their hard cap where they start to throttle you back down if they catch you streaming at that for a long period of time, it wouldn't have made any difference, and there's nothing I could have done. On YouTube, it probably would have looked fine, because on YouTube, I could pump the bitrate up to 12,000 and we would be happy. And YouTube doesn't care about that. YouTube's fine with you sending a huge amount of data. So, is there just not a fishing hole around? I thought there was. Am I insane? I thought there was a fishing place. Or am I in the wrong place? Oh, I went to Okazundu. I need to go, or Okazundu. I need to go to Camp Cloud Top. I'm fucking stupid. I think that's a different place, right? Like there's 2 Sea of Clouds, right? No. Where was Shad? Well, there's fishing holes over here. We'll go to these. Am I insane? Feel crazy. Cell is insane. Look, just because I'm like slightly unhinged. I mean, the other things that I've added that might be affecting my CPU is I'm running all the bots locally. So, you know, could be that. I am running most of the bots locally. So a lot of stuff is being hosted on my PC. So maybe a dual PC solution is my solution. Maybe it is what I should be doing. Maybe I should be running 2 computers instead of 1. But we'll see. If anything, I'm going to be honest, I might grab that old power supply and just run the PC without a case and slap a tiny cheap SSD in it. And then my stream PC will be in like a Domino's pizza box on my desk. And the gaming rig will be beneath the desk. Oh, it's happening. Why does it keep freezing? Why is it freezing now? Stop it. Oh, man. Come on. Inventory expansion. Let's go. Please. What about CPU physically? Is it settled all right? I heard Intel's newer motherboards have a problem with the area of contact because CPU didn't lock in good force distribution. Oh, no, it's... I mean, I've had no issues beforehand. This is a very recent problem. This started last 4 or 5 weeks. It's... Oh, here we go. Oh, is this a new Dawn Trail trailer? Oh, it is the new Dawn Trail trailer.
clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Well, when does Aaronvel join us? I'm already being spoiled. Maybe I shouldn't watch this. Maybe this is big spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't watch this trailer. Oh, the Ixali.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Is this a new Brayflox log stop?
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Oh, man. What is this Monster Hunter-esque return ceremony? Man! I'm so stoked. We gotta do 6.1. We might do 6.1 like Monday. I don't know. New class. Corsair.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh, man. This is the part of Corsair that's gonna lose me. Or whatever the not Corsair, whatever the class is called. They already said it. I forgot what the name was. But I'm not a fan of two weapons turning into one. Yeah! Fucking yes! Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. What is this class called? Collarman? It's not Collarmancer, is it? It's an old FF class. Oh man. Yeah, the bridge to Mare City, I'm assuming. Oh, they better make that amount. Oh, I'm so stoked for Dontrell. It's gonna be so good.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Last we are coming.
Hey! Fibroth, let's go! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so stoked. So this was the same Dawn Trail trailer then, because those were the same shots that I've seen. Man! Oh, it looks so good! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Boy, I sure hope she doesn't find out what Bloodborne is. What does that mean? Mean a new FF movie? FF Slew's closer to furry side? Look, Mikote's already in there. Ugh. I mean, transforming weapons. I like the Blood Scythe or whatever it's called. I just hate weapons that... I feel like it makes them dumber if you connect it and it's a big pole. Oh man. Oh, I'm so excited.
皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Alright, I might play the Collarmancer or whatever that class is called. That class looks so cool.
もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺しております。ありがとうございます。Hi guys, thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. さあ、新生14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーのトリとなる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕です。ただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された
My man has so much jewelry on.
心よりお見舞い申し上げます。
Yoshi P has so much jewelry on,
非
Jesus.
常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、
Also, welcome back,
そ
Spectre.
れを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Man, oh, I'm so stoked.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれないこの会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのはせっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。
Man, I'm gonna get spoiled on something, aren't I? Something big's gonna pop up on screen, isn't it?
コメントもですね、今日ちゃんと
Fimroth looked really cool though. They looked really, really nice.
ありがとうございます。
And the Collarmancer looks so cool. Oh, the Collarmancer looks so cool.
これ必ずありますね。
So stoked for Collarmancer.
見てます、見てます。はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。
Oh, is he...
新ヘアスタイルってそれか。それ
I didn't know they had like the Twitch chat up on stage for him.
よろしくお願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、
I'm really curious how much they're gonna show off of like the new Boja Eureka content. Because I keep hearing people talk about it.
同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤー
My finger is not up in front of my nose. Hand tracking. My hand is closed against my chin.
さ さあというわけで基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあケイトさん入ってきてください。
Oh.
よろしくお願いします。And hello to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the
Hi.
lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの時にはケイトさんねちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけど、どうですか 7.0 の翻訳作業順調ですか？
順調です。
お、即答で順調。
I was unable to attend the London Fan Fest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あ、なるほど。
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さてさて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム夢のようなファンフェスワクワクをお届けする2日間、その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします。その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is
That art is sick.
FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome, and we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すいません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
So given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
なんで慎重かというと
Delayed?
皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、今日月のフィナーレでですね、私ゲーム業界人として人生初めての延期を、させていただくということをしてしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track.
You know what? Fair.
But we will get
Super
you that
fair.
info as soon as we can.
Super fair.
もうコメントです、
Best way to do it.
10月か夏じゃないよなっていうコメント溢れてるんですけど、大丈夫です。夏って言ったら夏です。
People are saying, you mean October then? It's not going to be summer. It's going to be October, isn't it? No, no, it will be summer.
ちょっとファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
So does that mean June's their internal
We will
date?
not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
So August.
できるだけですね、早く
So August is their date.
頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。すいません、よろしくお願いします。
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
Let's go.
ジョブの追加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？ どんなジョブ
I saw 2 new
Did you
jobs.
figure out what job it is?
リルムって言われたジョブ名じゃない
But they already revealed 1, so they're just showing
Not even a job
1
name.
this time.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ
Oh, nope. Okay, stop fishing. I know. This is important. I didn't play the earlier FFs. I don't know what this is. This is cool though. Oh, come on. Oh, this is great. I already have this. Pictomancer, that's what it was. I already have this though. I have emotes for this. I can be like a knockoff Pictomancer.
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush.
Yeah. Yeah.
皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか
Did you guess correctly?
ラスベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てました
You're unemployed, just play FF, you'll get a job? Is that how it works?
Fanfest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
As someone who's unemployed,
なんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はいピクトマンサーはですね
you're talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt that he wore?
登場したジョブになってます
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラストを描いてね描いたその敵の技を使うというジョブでした
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab my anxiety meds.
Has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently
I don't want to miss
facing.
this.
And they also have a very unique appearance.
Be right back, guys.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました
And the Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてねお留守番が続いていたんできっと頑張ってくれたんだと思います
Because Kryl could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、目に入ってきておりますがさすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんでというわけで今回はですね僕の代わりにですね素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょうどうぞ
Let's call her out.
いや、さすがでしょう。
Wow, impressive.
可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どうですかって見てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました。
Oh no.
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
Super cute though. You guys missed me clapping, but that's super cute.
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かに。
Also, if I avoided a spoiler, Leo, I'll take that.
High quality, but man, this is impressive.
All I heard was Kryl was part of the the class gain.
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
I actually want to talk about casters later. Now that I'm playing one with thaumaturs, I want to talk about them.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention.
こちら対応クラスは
Stream hi on, welcome
最
in.
初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
Spoilers be
So
damned,
there
we're
is
just
no
watching it.
requisite class for this job. You can just start from the job itself.
Yeah, awesome.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは
Level 80 class?
80となっております。
Starting level will be 80.
It's really high.
ジョブクエストの開始位置はグリダニアとなっております。
Ooh.
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよ
Can I
ね。
pre-order
It's been a
Dontrell?
long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょ
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
う。まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ、それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですね、
I'm about to swap these so that FF is really tiny and this is the big one. You know what? Hold on, I might do that. Hold on. I might make FF the tiny one. Hold on.
Just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、様々な生物や武器
No, because then you can't read the thing. Shit. Okay, that doesn't work. Hold on, let me put the browser back.
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構あれですね、VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような
How's your day going, Aeon?
かなりね試行錯誤を繰り返
Did you
して
see the new Dontrell trailer like proper?
We
It's
have
really
quite a
pretty.
few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
It's really good. Kryl looked really pretty.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろん
I don't know how Ironvel ends up following us, but I guess I'll figure that out at 6.1.
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time. But to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなく、パーティーを
So are Instacast the OG CDs?
一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
Ooh.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、まあそういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、
Bard outdated? What's happening?
いうことだけお伝えしておきます。
Picto's new blue
We
mage.
wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
ちなみに普段
So it's red mage, except it's not like call when you need it.
Who's playing range
That's
magic
not
with
right
DPS
either.
right now?
Don't tell me it's not right. I know.
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーは
It's the DNC caster, maybe.
蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
DNC. Oh, dancer caster.
Pictomancers cannot res you.
Look, are red mages out of their part-time job or no?
思いますので、先ほどの動画もう一度ご覧いただこうかと思います。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
どうぞ。
I don't like the hat. I like the pants. I don't like the hat or the jacket, though. No combat raise. I wonder if that rock ability is a single target or general area, because Monk has a similar ability. Monk has Rock Breaker, which is an AoE, but it looks like a single target. I'm curious. No cover, so it has to compete with Black Mage.
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が死ぬほど下手な吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
I am so bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど、大丈夫です、大丈夫です。
It does not require artistic skill.
はい、ではピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
Thank you to our Pictomancer.
さあ、ここでちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、ドイツ語のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つお知らせがございます。
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまでファイナルファンタジー6のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント、まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、まあモンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際こうピクトマンサーというジョブに関してその敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくていろんな絵を描くっていう遊びをピクトマンサーに作っていこうとするとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので今回FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますのでミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
やっぱりこうシリーズね歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で当時ねその限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってねこうそれを拡張しようとすると噛み合わなくなるっていう結構例かなとは今回思いました。
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
Thank you, Leo. Is that? Can you guys see that easily still? I want to make sure it's like viewable up there. I feel like that's easier. Oh, that way so you guys can like see it better. And because I can see it better. It's not as tiny. See what? The keynote that's going on.
Grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシーそのストーリーについても、触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story of Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad characters.
Oh, here comes the spoilers.
お届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休み。
Here comes the spoilers.
As we've mentioned,
Oh, no.
we're giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒険そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります。
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
依頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承令制の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession.
Step on me, please. その依頼主となるのが
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです。
Hey! Yeah. Awesome.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります。
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
なんとなくね、あんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど。
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコってだよね、多分ね。
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコってだと思います。
モフモフ。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
じゃあ気にしないで。
A fluffy Miko.
Don't worry about it.
この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this right of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気やドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will of course be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
Oh, this is so weird.
その王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、
You say Akatsuki?
皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの 新たな登場人
Sell
物
two
である
weeb? What do you mean? He said Akatsuki.
いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for Wu Klamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性
I bet it means organization. It does.
ぜひです
It
ね
means something like organization.
皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる、分かったじゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となり
Oh.
ます。
It'll be coming out on January 16th.
Holy shit. Okay.
さすがにね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので、厳しいので、
Oh man,
中一週明け
that's
て
soon.
リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて、皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、いわゆるサーバー機材ですね、ものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
Whoa.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、アイテム関係だったり、土地だったり、ハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなり
Housing?
ます。
I heard
こ
housing.
れらのメンテナンスと、それから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
Oh, we talking about
We're
the.
sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing, so we ask for your understanding.
はい、では続いて新たな冒険の舞台となる西方トラル大陸
Location.
見てい
Let's
きましょう。
go.
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
こちらオールゼアの全体図ですね。三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
We expand our horizons.
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
So it's this.
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
It's way. Yeah. Okay. It's this whole area.
で今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大き
What's up
く
here?
大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during our adventure.
Bro, this is bigger than. That's huge. That's huge. That's gigantic. Eorzi is
So
tiny.
this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた
Tuliolol?
新たにプレイヤーの皆さん、プレイヤータウンとなるのが
Is this the new hub city?
です。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced, Tuliolal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolal actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent. of Tudal.
Ooh.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
Maybe Mercidia.
So the
Never mind, Mercidia is
Tuliolal
to
will
the
be the
south.
center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tudal.
Trying to prevent another Endwalker launch.
文
Oh
化
yeah,
的な
no, for
統一感
sure.
というのはある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ
Endwalker's launch was insane, but it built up so much
There is a
goodwill.
degree of unity
I feel
between the
like.
cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では、新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
Will it be available on? Cool. That looks like Costa del Sol. I'm digging a lot of this looking like Mol Ilo, I think is what it's called in the Azim Steppe. There's a lot of color usage here that's similar to Mol Ilo. That looks like... Ah, shoot. Old Kakariko from Twilight Princess. Just fully expanded. This is so cool. Man, the Aetheryte's really, really pretty. There's so many places to G-pose too. Yeah, look at the lights at night. Looks so pretty. Oh man, this is gonna look so good with the new lighting pass and everything. Ah, that was very pretty.
Thank you.
さてさて、かなり冒険のイメージ多いですね。自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
After work tomorrow night, have a good stream, everyone. Bye, Leo. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out, man. Have a good night. What is this? What the fuck is this? No idea? Bro, if you don't know what this is, what the fuck is this? How do you get there?
突然の騒然としておりますが。
Yeah, so that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、ちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
What?
こちらのソリューション9も
Maybe Blitzball Land? Is there...
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
Okay, hold on. Is this possibly another realm?
I will explain it just a little bit.
What if it Solution 9? What if it's talking about like what if it's the ninth? Does the ninth reflection still exist, or was it destroyed?
Been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal. I think you can probably tell just by looking.
There's no way this is on a theorist. It could be a reflection. It has to be a reflection. There's no way this is a theorist.
Think about why it might be called Solution 9.
It's the ninth reflection.
One more screenshot to show you.
It's the ninth reflection. I'm calling it. I'm probably wrong. I'm super wrong. What is this?
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
What is this, man?
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
What does that mean?
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
I don't.
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね。
I don't think we're gonna go back to space for some reason.
雰囲気での冒険、いろいろご想像ください。
But you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to Sex Point X.
God, Yoshi P, what was that?
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちらはアートワークとなっています。
This is the concept art.
こちら新たなエリア名ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
This has to be a reflection.
It's called Heritage Found.
It has to be a reflection. There's no way it's not. Because it's not Allegan. It doesn't look like Allegan
It's
tech.
pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
It has to be a
There
reflection.
seems to be a steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど手前と奥とで異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますが、こ
Like,
ちらは
would it be a reflection where the Allegans never
And it certainly looks like
went
the
down the
stuff in
path?
the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
That could be FF7 land. That's a goddamn still pizza in the sky. Oh, you like I don't know anything about FF7,
This
so
area
I'm gonna
is,
leave that to
absolutely
you.
replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっとも
Lightning.
う説明ができないのでスクリーンショットだけチラチラお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more
Midgar?
information than that.
Okay, I was gonna say Midgard, but I didn't know if Midgard had like a thing above it or
いろんなエ
something.
リアが出てくるよと思って
Not Midgard. Midgar. Bleh.
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
ではまず1枚目。もう
Oh, fuck you, dude.
これまでね、黄金のレガシー
Fuck you. Why is there the same Aetherite style right next to this wall? Okay, so what is happening here? Is it a reflection or is it directly tied to it?
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
Okay, so it has to be on. It has to be on
イメージにも見えない
on Talal.
けどちょっと違います
It has to be on Talal
It's a
then.
little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
I'm spitballing theories.
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And Garlemald was very black and red.
All right, they're showing us the north of Talal.
奥に見えるの
Has to be the
は
north of Talal. It's not the south because they already showed a bunch of the south. They were like, "There's another area. It's up to the north." And Garlemald's to the north of Eorzea.
In the background, you can see
Looks like
that
FF10
same
Thunder Plains.
thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe.
まあこういった地域だとしても人々はここでたくましく
Oh
力強
my
く
God.
生きています。 これらはダンジョンではなく、プレイヤーの皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
This is not a dungeon.
主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
This is not a
What kind
dungeon.
of big fish you can fish up here?
そして最後、
Oh, new fishing log
こんな
thing.
場所もありますというのだけお伝えしておきます。
Can we write
There's
it?
also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
There's also this.
まあとにかくですね、7.0 のレガシーいろんな
Has to be writable. Come on,
ものが
Yoshi P.
拡張になっています。どんなエリアなのか、何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination run wild.
さあ、ではここエリアの紹介をしましたので、こちら友好部族、この地域に住まう部族たちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
You know, maybe we'll go through the FF games, honestly, at some
こ
point.
れまでに
Alpacas?
テル族、それからモブリン族を紹介してきました。
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
What was Pelu
元
Pelu?
々ですね、この地
Are those the
域
birds?
巨人族文化も強く根付いており、オールゼアとは異
Are
な
those
る
the Pelu
ヨフ
Pelu?
カ
Are
イ
they the
族
bird
とい
people?
う巨人たちも
Or are
いる
those the
であります。
alpacas?
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た
Alright, they're the Vanu
姿の
Vanu. Okay.
ちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu
Hanu
Vanu,
Hanu.
and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを治めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャ、グルージャジャを筆頭にですね、数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja. But there are plenty of other Mamulja.
Bro, these names are gonna give Shad an
ここ
aneurysm.
でちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、まあその一部になりますが、多様な
Reflection theory is looking way more feasible. It has to be a reflection.
多くの価値観というのが
It has to be a reflection, or we just are gonna be thrown
What we're
into
showing you
something,
in the
which doesn't
screenshot
make
is
any
but
sense to
a
me.
small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
I don't know why we would be thrown into to LOL with all of this extra information, or all these extra species or races, and all of these extra expository bits out of nowhere. I feel like that would be very jarring, so I feel like it has to be a reflection.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
Especially because Y'shtola won't shut up about finding a way back to Runar. So I feel like she's going to succeed in finding a way back to Runar, but also traversing to other reflections.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さん
There's
の
a level cap
レベルが
increase.
100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
Q14 からやってるよという方どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
I wish I could raise my hand.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごいコメントでもたくさんね 手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、
comment as well.
我々今こんな場所で各賞についてお届けできているので本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日
Yoshi P acknowledged me. I'm one of those people. Actually, I started at like Stormblood, so. Or, no, Shadowbringers.
We will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようかな。
So let's ask.
Viper was the job. That's what it was called.
Play as Viper.
Viper is what it was called. I could not remember.
3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとうございます。
25-30%, yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Man, I'm gonna try Pictomancer. I'm gonna be honest. I want to try Pictomancer. Pictomancer looks so cool.
いやいや何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's gonna play everything?
当然やろうみたいな感じで。
Pictomancer looks so cool.
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
There we go. This little guy can chill out by the fire.
既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
Put positionals back into Monk, please. Please. I just want my positionals back. You
So let's
took
talk
my
about
class
the core
away.
battle content, including some new info.
もうこの辺り今表示されているものは今回もしっ
The
かりやり
Hunt.
ますよと。
Quest synced side quest. What is that?
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
What is quest synced side quest?
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用意してあります。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
Oh,
どうぞ。
not spoilers. That's for me. Is that a train? Why is that the Black Ops 1 airport take? I thought that was the whole video. This is pretty. The music is cool. Maybe it's not a reflection per se, but maybe it's where something happened and part of another reflection, possibly the 9th, is now part of the now part of the first, or the source. My bad. We're on the source, right? The source is our reflection, correct?
はい、ありがとうございます。まあ、世間の方からも言われてますが、まだ曲はモックアップなので、
We're the source? Okay. Because Shadowbringers was the 4th. We're source. So maybe it's
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
Shadowbringers was the first. Okay, that's where I was getting confused. 13th is the Void. Okay, that one I know is the Void.
But our
Shadowbringers was
progress
first.
with the
Source
dungeons
is
really
okay.
is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
So maybe the 9th somehow
I'll
merged
take a look at a few
with the
enemies.
Source. Man, one of these is very different. One of these is very different. Who is this buff Cactor?
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
Manderville Man Cactor confirmed.
This thing looks like it lifts, perhaps too much.
なんていうんですか、筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
Barrel Tender? Sabotender? What's the difference between a Sabotender and a Cactor? Aren't they the same?
It will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment
Sabotender
that are
species?
exciting.
Oh,
Part of
okay.
it is experiencing these unique monsters as well.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが行われます。
Duty support.
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
今回クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたので、ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
歌詞じゃない、仮だった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっと。
Krog gets to play the game now. Her sub has been re-upped.
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちはストーリー
Yoshi P is paying for her sub personally.
のでもしっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱり拡張パッケージなので大量に登場してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and
I'm interested in this on the right. The like hair ribbons. That looks very, very cute.
新装備というのはすべて第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので。
Oh, here we go. Graphics update. Anything?
ぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から
I like this back here. Whatever this cloak is. I'm not big on the horn though.
Right, so from the left,
Looks solid,
we
though.
have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感
The horn is summoner as fuck. I'm not big on big dumb unicorn horn.
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
I mean, it looks better than the default outfits in game we already have as far as texture quality, even in the screenshots.
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
Sam gear looks really good. The creases on the elbow fold here and across the chest looks really, really solid.
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear.
Old
That would make the devs really
verbiage. AF is artifact armor as fuck. Oh, okay.
貴公子リーパー先生術師そしてナイトです。
All right.
So here we have Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
Machinist looks really good. Astro looks sick. That Lalafell gear looks sick.
I think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
Or Lalafell version of the gear anyway.
これら装備はブラッシュアップそれから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで
Paladin looks fucking crazy with the new metal
We will
reflection.
continue brushing up and improving this gear right until release.
I like the tank set. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's very shiny.
だけでなくおしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
新たな
Here we go.
生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよというお話をさせていただいてました。
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
They're
just expanding Eureka, or are we getting like a new thing?
ちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
And finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept art of that to show you.
こちらです。
Ah, yay! Oh, that looks so cool.
感じなんですけど。
Wow, where are we going now?
ご覧の通りですね。次なる大規模
We're rebuilding the moon.
様々な惑星に
There's like a crane back in the back. There's a dome being
So
built.
as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとね、なんかちょっと
Oh, different
変わらないじゃないで
planets.
すか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーショ
So
ン
maybe it's not a reflection. Maybe it's a different planet.
出ます。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
But it doesn't make sense that there's Mirror City, that there's Talal stuff right up against that wall in that one screenshot. So it can't be different planets.
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Taral, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コスモエクスプローラーと言います。
Whoa.
The name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
Oh man, that should be
こちらの
fun.
コンテンツはですね、ソロ
That
で
looks fun.
参加することはできますけど、
Well, it sounds fun. We haven't seen anything. I can't say it looks fun, but there's nothing's been shown.
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この
I'm so excited.
パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストとは異なりますが、パッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね、セイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょう。
Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
We will tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレイドについてです。
Next, about our new alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、21年を誇る
This raid was made for me. FF11 is the other MMO, right?
So as we've told you before, this alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、 1枚ちょっとご紹介
Should I check out FF11? Is it good?
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
This means something to Aeon, to you, Aeon, probably. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what this is.
ご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
まあどんな登場をするのか、それから他にね、どんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうな
The
るのか。
goddamn Shadow Lord. I heard like the crowd was chanting something.
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね、プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきますが、このエコーズ・オブ・バナディール、パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now just know that Echoes of Vanadil is coming from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕となる8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあ、こちらもですね、コンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、そちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Bruh, that's just the Noxua Tower in 2345. That's just the Noxua Tower. What is this?
かけ離れすぎていて何なんだ。
This is really different from our art for the expansion in
We're fighting NVIDIA as raid bosses.
Is this a GPU or what?
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
ツイッチと YouTube、特にツイッチがですね、すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますよみんな。
Man, where is this at? I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつ、あれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。こちらレイドタイトル決まっております。
The raid title has been decided, and it is.
四天のザ・アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語。
Arcadian or Cadian?
The Arcadian.
Arcadian.
What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
There's no way we're gonna go into like a.
Of course, there will be a myriad new
Doesn't make any
characters coming
sense.
with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全
Has
オ
to
リ
be a
ジナルストーリ
reflection.
ーとして、
There's
今制作が進んでおります。
And the story itself will be a complete FF14 original.
Oh,
もちろん
okay.
ですね、ストーリーを進めていく、まあ難易度ノーマルと
Has nothing to do with any other FFs then.
高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用
At
意
least
してあり
directly.
ます。
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリースから、まあ、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing Normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
まあ同時だとね、焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので、
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
Looks solid.
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。最近ね、絶言ってる方多いんですよね。
Oh, a lot of people playing ultimates.
さあ次は新たな絶に関してのお話です。
And we will have a new ultimate raid.
次なるですね、絶も現在企画制作順調に
This
進んで
fish
おり
keeps
ます。
getting away. I swear to God. I'm
The
having an
planning
aneurysm.
and development for this is already moving along.
さて 今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う。聞いてみよう。ゼノス。
Xenos.
Bruh, if Xenos comes back, I'm gonna have an
こちらはどう
aneurysm.
ですか、どなたか。知性獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやん。
If Xenos comes back, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I swear to God.
知性獣ね。知性獣以外で何かありま
We're
すか。
thinking we're going to go in order of.
エデン。ああ、なるほど、エデンね。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
Oh.
次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアート
Stormblood skipped Eden Ultimate.
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
And so the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4
Hell,
along with its
it's
art.
another DSR. What's DSR?
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、
Duty synced
そちら
raid?
をそれらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですねレイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular character.
DSR is Thornton and Nidhogg Ultimate.
To what we will do with them in this raid.
What does DSR mean, though?
こちらの絶はですね、
Oh, it asked the question what would happen if Orshafont lived? Oh, I saw a video about that.
となっております。
Okay.
Planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
I can still do Thornton and Ultimate, or Thornton and Nidhogg, right?
いただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
Plays out the story. Dragon Song reprise. Okay.
コンテンツのこう継続してアップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
DSR took me 7 months to beat.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートをしていきますので、こちら
Just beat it last Thursday.
We have quite a few things we'll be updating.
まあこれらは
Hildebrand, new deep dungeons, Gold Saucer. Okay. Blue Mage for the crazy
So
people out
basically
there.
all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、開発チームやりたいということなので、ヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
New plans for D. I wonder what the.
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVP のアップデートも本格的に、スタートするのは 7.1 からになります。まあ、7.0 はね、皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので、7.1 から、いろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
それからですね、世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちらフィールド探索型コンテンツと呼んでいるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.x シリーズではエウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の
What are field operations?
大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bolzia, a new field operation.
お
人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
No!
いやーでも時代も変わったなと思うんですけど。
I want it now. I want to know.
スタートした時はエウレカの話はもういいよみたいな反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, oh, Eureka?
まあでも諦めずにですね、しっかり遊びのね、そういった枠の遊びの一つとして、アップデートやりきった結果、本当にたくさんの人にね、楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというか、コンテンツの形になってきたので、ちょっとね、一回お休みしてましたが、7.X シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますので、ぜひですね、一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですが、もう一個お知らせをして終わっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, just one more announcement, content-wise.
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました。新たなリミテッドジョブ、パッチ 7.X シリーズのちょっとね、後半で実装とはなりますが、こちらについてお話しします。
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job.
That's cool.
Half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Yeah. Beastmaster. Okay.
魔術界を実装させていただきます。
Beastmaster.
リミテッドジョブですので、ソロでも
Is that from another FF game already, or is it unique?
パーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今仕様作成進み始めています。
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans
11?
to
Okay.
play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
魔術界という名前ですので、何かしらね、こうちょっと収集的な要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、こちらについてもね、ちょっと 7.X シリーズの後半にはなりますが、情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、続報 PLL 等でお伝えしていこうと思います。
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously. Once we have art and more information, we will share it with you.
Okay, that sounds fun.
新情報を交えながらですね、7.0 とか 7.X シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
That's a lot.
第1次、次グラフィックスアップデートの進捗状況をお伝えしてまいろうと思います。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね、随分大詰めになってきました。今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての
Vieira hats, come on.
ちょっとお伝えしたい
Show
か
it.
なと思います。
So I will
You use
now
monsters
show
to
you a
fight other
little bit
monsters for
about
XP.
each race that you might want to play.
The collection thing sounds fun if they add it.
まずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性からお伝えしていきましょう。
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからはですね、皆さん画面を見て左側が、今のグラフィックスの状態、右に新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left we'll be showing the current or original version, and on the right we'll be showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになります。
So with the update, this hero will look like this.
まずやっぱり髪の毛の雰囲気というのが非常に明確
The subsurface scattering really helps the ear and the lips, and especially around the eyebrows.
各ねパーツ高解像度化されてかなりね見栄えするようになったんじゃ
The
ないか
extra
なと思い
shading
ま
in the
す。
hair also helps a
So
lot.
as you can see, the hair is a lot more clearly defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
で繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにする
The lighting is going to be revolutionary, more revolutionary than the textures. Oh yeah, them adding subsurface scattering alone is going to be like a boon.
なので違いがいまいちわからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
As I've said before, we could do more, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
Have to do New Game Plus from AR to do it all, see it all again. I'm kind of wanting to wait until the update hits to do the New Game Plus streams.
Also, the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
So I get it.
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね現行の状態。
Here's the original.
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
And updated.
It looks a lot
やっ
better.
ぱり髪の毛の質感、それからボリューム表現
That
かなり
shade or that shadow cast under the hair looks so much
なん
better.
かもう各種族パワーアップしてますね。
As you can see, the hair texture as well as the way that the volume is portrayed are quite different. And also, for each race, we've made some improvements to lip shine.
あとはですね、頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、かなり自然にセルフシャドウ滑らかに落ちるようになりました。
And also, if you take a look at the shadows on her cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
They also changed the nose.
さあ続いて
The nose was different on that one.
Now we have
Like
a
same nose,
Highlander
but they
male
changed the sculpt of it.
新しいバージョンがこちら。
with the new version.
まあ筋肉のね凹凸、それに対してのこう影の表現、それから
I'm curious how this is going to look with the wet texture.
I think the muscle definition, as well as the shadows that go along with it, and the shine of the skin are very clear here.
まあ今まではね、こうテクスチャーでなんとか馴染ませていたみたいな部分がより自然な形になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures looking there, but it's a lot smoother now.
That's my character.
さあでは続いてハイランダー女性見てみましょう。
And now for a Highlander female.
こちらが現行の状態。
Original
Are we going to show all of
こ
them?
ちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となってい
and
ます。
updated.
まあ目鼻立ちっていうのがまあ非常に鮮明になって
She just went from tired to
髪の
smug.
生え際なんかもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural, especially around the hairline.
あとはこう目元の精悍さみたいなところよりはっきりしましたので、やっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回
Just add a beard.
かなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエレゼン見ていきましょう。エレゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Ellison male
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
and the updated version.
まあやっぱり目を引くのはね、髪の毛の
This is
詳
just,
細
we have Fortunault at home.
表現の自然さなんかっていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
まああとこの頬骨の
Man, the subsurface scattering is doing so much.
状態だったのが9番なんですけど、
This looks so nice.
表現が非常に滑らかになったん
It's
じゃない
doing
か
so
な
much.
と思いま
Oh,
す。
The cheekbones as well, we were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
まあちょっとね若
I
返
can't wait
って
to
見
see
えるかもしれません。
all the
You
clothing.
might look a bit younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが現行となります。
Here's the original for an Ellison female.
This face needed reworking.
そしてアップデート
Much better. Much better.
And the updated version.
まあもう特にね全体的にやっぱりポリゴン
Female Elizons looked terrifying. I'm just going to say it.
滑らかになってこれまで以上にですねイメージを保ちつつ14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフ
Much
シャドウ
better.
ですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理が しきれない状態でちょっと浮いて見えるんですけど、この影のセルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくと、めちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版皮の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか見えるかと思います。
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされている装備。
I might make an Ellison now, honestly.
皮の表現もこれ一つじゃないので。
The only reason I haven't made an Ellison is all the faces look terrifying and terrible, honestly.
皮や布、その素材感ぜひ注目してみてくだ
I
さい。
might give one a try now.
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて。
It would be cool if low quality leather and high quality leather crafted gear looks different. That would be interesting. That's asking a lot, but
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the updated version.
まあやっぱ唇のツヤとかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
it's crazy what good lighting on a face can do.
The lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
And the crowd goes wild for Catboys.
さらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
I think Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
では残った女性見ていきましょ
And let's take a look at the Mikote female.
う。はい、こちらが現行版となります。
This is the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
and the update.
Man,
この肌の
the new Mikote female just looks like the cutscene Mikotes from early on.
よりこうやってツヤが出せるようになって
Also, they gotta fix this. They gotta fix this. This has been a problem for years, and they haven't fixed that. Just gaps in the hair and the skin.
Right, so with dark skin,
Come on.
previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
まあ特に面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, we have, it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
さあ続いて、こちらルガディ
Honestly, the new Mikotes look great.
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
Wait, they're called Rugadin?
もう純粋に全部パワーアップみたいな。
I thought they were Rogaden? Rogaden?
Generally, we have powered him up.
やっぱ元々のこの顔のね凹凸表現というのがまあルガに影響が大きい種族なんですが、それぞれがですね自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general,
This
all
looks
of the
better, but
limitations we had before
I'm not-
had a really significant effect on Rugadin faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
僕のフレンドにもねやっぱルガディン
The lips creep me out.
いるんですけど、さらにね
I don't know what it is about the
まあ
lips.
そのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
はい、では続いてルガディン女性いきましょう。
Now let's take a look at a female Rugadin.
こちらが現状の状態です。
This is current.
All right, Femro?
そしてアップデートにより
Much better.
こういった形
So much better.
あら、ありがとうございます。大きな拍手をいただいてます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
Much
ルガデ
better.
ィン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね、各
Femro had the same problems
多い状態で
as Ellison.
これまでね、開発されていた
Their faces
状態でし
just
た。
were weirdly
So similar
angular
to
and
the
dead.
males, each part of the female face was really affected by the limitations we had.
ただやっぱりこうパーツそれぞれの精度が非常に今回高くなったことによって、まあなんか
This is
パー
much
ツ感
better.
オブジェクト感みたいなのが減ってしっかり顔全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
あとはこう肌の表現とかその頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明感みたいなところ、何の話してんだ俺、透明感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきたね。
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。ララフェル男性です。
Next, Lalafell male.
こちらがアップデート版。
And updated.
So much better.
もうね、
Why does my hand tracking keep doing that? Stop it!
こだわってアップデートしました。
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe
Stop.
can't tell the difference.
まあ髪はね、まあ分かり
Stop.
やすいアップデートなんですけど、
Oh my God, my hand
まあ
tracking.
瞳とか肌とか、これはもうね、見てください。
The hair is probably the easiest to tell the difference, but the skin and eyes have also been improved as well.
This looks like the cutscene Lalafells. This looks fantastic.
女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってないじゃん、でもよく見たらすげえみたいなところにめちゃくちゃこだわりましたんで。
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafells while still making the individual improvements.
可愛らしい、まあ、お人形のような、ね、雰囲気っていうのは維持しつつですね、まぶたのポリゴン、このまぶたの上にある丸みとかですね。
I need to see HD Lalafell Warrior of Light kicking Xenos' ass.
丸くね、綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずなので。
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafells, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
あとですね、初期装備のちょっと襟元見てください。これまでのこちらもね、素材に比べてそう素材の質感までこう表現されてる。さっきはね革でしたけど、こちら布で確認できるかと思います。
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
はい、では続いて、ララフェル女性いきましょう。
Now we'll take a look at a Lalafell
Oh, that
female.
hair is cute. What is that hair?
このようになってます。
Was been updated like this.
Man, Lalafells and Makotes are getting the best update. These Lalafells look really, really great, and so do the Makotes.
さらに細かくキャラメイク調整できるように、不審してます。
As with the Lalafell males, we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ特に今回ね、サンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけど、よりこう顔の滑らかさが分かりやすいはずなので、もう比べたら一目瞭然、どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところこだわっていますので、ララフェル使ってる人多分いっぱいいますよね。
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafells here?
Yoshi P, raise your hand.
There's some. Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit.
上の方にもたくさんいますよね。あ、すごい。
I see what
振ってる。もうそうなんです。ララフェルはもうとにかくもう配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Next,
Oh, the most unique face.
こちら、アップデート。
He's just shinier, nothing.
やはりこう暗い、肌にした時の。
Mel Aura Face 1 just got shinier.
とか鱗っていうものに関しては皆さんのね、これまで公開してきたもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギリまでこだわって調整を続けております。
So as you can see, the texture of the dark skin is improved, and also we've been taking on board your feedback from what we showed previously, and we are continuing to improve the horn and scales.
まあ より精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分は本当にね、テクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがね、かなり効果的に効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。
I think the improved textures really help out with the horns and scales.
これでヨハイさん
The horns and scales do look better.
いいね。
Jokes aside.
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
続いてアウラ女性いきましょう。
Let's look at an Aura female now.
こちらが現行版です。
Okay, I'm curious to see the limbo ring.
こちらがアップデート版となってます。
So much better. So much better.
もともとアウラ滑らかなね肌の雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより滑らかに表現して鮮明でまあ美しくっていうところがポイントです。
So these Aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've been able to improve that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元、専用のシェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここ目の交際だけに取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね、アウラを使ってらっしゃる方でですね、いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね。
Honestly, a lot of these problems were just the eyes look
Because we
dead.
are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look.
ちゃんと
Okay, never
パラメータいじれば再現可能になっていますので、チャレンジしてみてください。
If you adjust your parameters correctly, you can still get that. So just give it a go.
ぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
Oh my god.
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
ではそこでキャラメイクなんですけど、
Please give us all a free Fantasia.
皆さんね、キャラクターね。
Please give everybody free
Get
Fantasia.
into character creation, don't you now?
Please.
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
Oh, wait. Are they?
We're still working out the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia.
Yay! Yoshi P, all is forgiven.
皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと
Yeah,
噛み合うとは
free Fanta.
限らないので、よりですね、
It would be crazy for them to not give us a Fantasia. I gotta be honest. That would blow my mind.
ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Next, we have a Rothgar
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the update.
やっぱり最も大きな恩恵は
I'm gonna be. I feel like the face is suffering here from the smoothness.
今回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる毛を
It's not terrible, but it looks blurrier.
14についに実装されましたので、これが一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye shaders on the Aura, for the Hrothgar we have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
It doesn't. I don't see any.
すいません、もう触ってもらって動かして
The
もらうのが
face
一番
looks
なんで
almost smushed.
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性。
Man, we blew past that.
Vieira male.
Wow, we blew past that one.
完成度高いんですよね、やっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
Man, come on.
もともと完成度は高いんですけど、今回ね、我々がイメージしていた、理想形により近づけられたんじゃないかな
Just
と思って
the
ます
hardest
He already looked good, but we
push
think
into
we've
pretty
gone
boy
closer to our
territory.
original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
まあやっぱりこうセルフシャドウ、影の入り方、 全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うので、特徴をですねより強く表現しやすくなってキャラメイクの幅広がってますので、ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw out now. So please do go in and make the Vieira of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です。
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
Oh,
こち
here
ら
we
現
go.
行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
Man, the eyes look so much
これ
better.
だけ、黒いね、かなり濃い色。
And the ears,
もう
like
より
right
ダー
up,
ク
right
の
up
カ
at.
ラ
Let
ーを
me
使っても今回のね全体的なシェ
Let
ー
me
ド
hide
耐え
that.
られるようになってます。
and the ears
So
especially.
as you can see, she's quite dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle that level of dark skin.
正直14このぐらいの
They're doing a really good job of highlighting what a lot of people have been asking for, which is like darker skin tones in this game haven't felt great, and they're doing a good job of like showing that off now.
Honestly, historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark
Oh,
skin.
there we go.
You enter a shadowy area, and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
Yoshi P is just responding to me live.
それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし、唇のねツヤなんかもしっかり出てるかと思います。
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですが、グラフィックスアップデートのさらに続き、染色箇所が鈍いになるというお話です。
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2-dye channels.
Yes.
サンプルいくつか持ってきましたので見ていこうかと思います。
Finally.
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態。次がまあ今まで染色、まあこのねナイトの専用装備だと、布の部分、マントとね布の部分が染色可能でした。
So on the left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1-dye channel dye affecting the cape.
でこれがですね今回
Wait, so it only affects the
可
cape?
能になるので、こういったことがね可能になります。
Oh, fabric and the
Now
armor.
you will
Okay.
have 2-dye channels to be able to create something like this.
まあ鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります。
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
What about cloth? There we go.
続いて、こちらも見てみましょう。
Here's what I want.
まあこちらがですね今オリジナルの状態。
So this is the original status of this gear.
今までの染色ですね、皮の部分黒にできてた。わかりますね。
And with our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
まあそれ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました。
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
Okay. Okay, so that's how they're doing the tertiary or the secondary and primaries.
But now you can dye both.
Okay. I wonder how that's gonna look on my Endwalker gear that I'm running.
色変化が分かりやすくしてるので、なんか吉田センスねえなとか思わないでくださいね。
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
さあ続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備。
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、
That looks really nice.
布の部分染色できてました。
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
That looks really nice. So you can do the leather again. Okay. That looks really nice. I like that.
こういったカラーの変更が可能です。
They're showing these off with the new lighting and new textures too.
皮全体、皮の部分はですね、やっぱりこう装備のデータって細かくなっていて、
Which is helping make these pop.
同じ皮に見えるんですけど、この中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているので、まあ、鈍い染色じゃあそこまで巻き込んでできるかっていうとちょっとそうはならないので、こういった鈍い目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいません、うちのキャラクターチームのセンスを信じてやってください。
So the reason that the entire leather is not dyed is actually because the middle piece is a different material. system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 die channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
まあ、全てのね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないので
I mean, I'm not gonna complain too hard, but
皆さんがおしゃれしやすく同一素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間にプロデューサーライブなどをやって、実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
I just woke up.
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to
Yoshi P leaves.
in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
Wait, is he leaving?
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか？
Can I get some water?
Oh.
今気づいた、用意されてない。あ、来た。ありがとうございます。
He wants water.
さすがに口カラッカラだった。すいません、すいません。
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
Can she get water?
うまい。
Amazing.
What about her?
さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います。
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあまず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
So we will be having our updated system requirements.
すでに
Oh, that's not bad.
させていただいてますが、ぜひご確認の上ですね、準備の方よろしくお願いします。
Like the graphics card.
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look
That-
at them,
that's a bit of a
please do
bump.
and make sure that your system is
But-
up to spec.
That CPU is not bad.
プレイされてる方で、やべえまだ準備できてないっていう方。
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。あ、まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。向こうもだ。あ、なるほど、結構いらっしゃいますね。この日本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種、PC メーカー、それからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており、協賛ブース展開もございます。まだですね、グラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですね、ぜひ協賛ブースの方に
Update your toasters. My toaster's doing just fine over here.
デバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変。
I'm not even playing FF right now.
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth.
My toaster's doing just okay.
So if you're
Help
not
me.
yet updated,
Help.
maybe take
Help.
a
It's
look over
dying.
there and consider what upgrades you need.
It is dying.
続いて、まあすでに、お知らせ何度もしていますが、
Yay.
しております。
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
Yay again.
すでにね、パッチ 6.5 から実施。
Yay for like a third time.
はい、4.0、4.x シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、
Oh man, I'm gonna have to step.
見つけた時にはですね、
If he doesn't wrap up soon, I might have to step away to go pick my roommate up.
参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
いよいよ Xbox One リリース2月に
Hey!
as far as Xbox goes, we will be beginning the open beta test in February.
こちらはですね、2月21
Keep doing the copy pasta shit K
そ
thinks
の前後数日ずれる可能性があるんですけど、2月21日頃、オープンベータを開始させていただこうと
Please foist this upon them as much as you can.
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either direction, but that's what we're aiming for.
ぜひですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Xbox ゲーマーの皆さんとですね、
Wow, I clap and like my model's booba jiggles. That's awkward.
楽しみにしております。
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light.
Yay!
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエストファイナルファンタジー16、の旅路、順調にですねもうマストアップしております。
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
Has he had more conversations with Naoki Yoshida?
4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be released in early April.
まあ 7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出していこうかなと思いますので、欧州ファンフェスティバルでねお伝えした通り多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawn Trail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
またファイナルファンタジー16はですね先日 DLC 第1弾も、リリースしてですねその世界さらに拡大中です。
Man.
So and also we have released our
He's
first
not gonna
DLC
wrap up
for
in time.
16. You might be aware.
He's not gonna wrap up in
ファイ
time.
ナルファンタジー14 7.0 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから、伝言を預かっております。
And I happen to have a message from the producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも DLC 含めよろしくお願いします。
I love Yoshi
ルール
P.
も伝えてくれと申し使っております。はい。
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ。なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time.
Oh!
おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？
ロス？
え？
Something froth?
ロスがある？あ。
Rothgar?
ウクラマトの？
ウクラマト、yes.
ああ、
Yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
But I totally thought Wukomat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
Oh, they're showing her off fully. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Vieira, tall mommy, stand down. Take a seat. Femro, muscle mommy, please stand up. Khajiit wear. Khajiit have wear if you have the coin. They look like a less creepy Khajiit. Bro, this game's gotta stop. Skyrim belongs to the Nords, but everything in it belongs to Khajiit. Oh no. Oh no.
ありがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターとして実装させていただきます。
Thank you. After a long wait, we will finally
Is this awakening something in you, Saul? Bruh, look, Lola Bunny and Crystal Fox already did that job, okay? If anything, this is a new support pillar in the basement that is my debauchery.
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
We did our best.
設定ですが、イルサバードに由来する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね、出生率が設定もう出ているので、これまでもお伝えしてきたんですが、女性の出生比率が少ない。
Bruh, they're Dami mommies. Come on. Equally distinctive as their predisposition for leadership.
But female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
Vieira, step aside, please.
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんね、プレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のね、キャラクターとして選択可能になります。
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので、最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますが、どうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、先ほどね、冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマトもロスガル女性です。
You can have them, I'll take Vieira.
非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character. So look forward to meeting her.
さあ、これでようやく、忘れ物も皆さんにお伝えしましたので、基調講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
That was good.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
Oh my god! Wrap it up, Yoshi P! Oh, look at that. Man, Kryle's in there with the Pictomancer class. Kryle looks so fucking cute.
はい、こちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートとともに基調講演締めたいと思います。
Man.
So with this art from Yoshida Akiko, we will end the keynote. Thank you.
Man, that was good.
黄金のレガシーちゃんと出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
発売日、コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
こちらの後ね、見たことないキャラクターが
That was really good.
するん
That
で
was
す
good.
が、ぜひそのあたりはね。
I have to go pick my roommate up real quick.
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe.
So I could take a quick break, or we could just make Monday the talking about stream, and since there's the other one tomorrow, but we have Dokafon, so I can't watch that one live. That was good. That was really good though.
ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々 お呼びしたいと思
Go
いま
pick a
す。
roommate. Yeah, yeah, I know.
株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役
If you guys
社
want to
長
continue,
桐生
by the way,
隆そして
there's the YouTube
ファイ
link.
ナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの
That was good. I'm sorry I gotta wrap.
どうぞ
This is good though. This is really good. I'll be on. I'll be on. I'll, like it's a Discord call. I'll be live tomorrow. Watch things without Kakra. Why would I do that? I'll be live tomorrow with Dokapon though. We'll be doing Dokapon with Shad, Rich, and Flem. We'll be continuing that. Monday we'll probably talk about the keynote in detail. Again, we'll just do a little recap stream and just talk about it and kind of go over our predictions and what we expect. So, yeah, that was good, man. Fem Roskar looks really fucking cool. I'm gonna be honest; they look really cool. I'm actually, I might make some alts once I already have alts. I have like 5. I might make some more though. I might make some more once all of that's out and ready. To be honest, but have a good night, guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. A little slower than normal, just because we were watching the keynote, so not like a whole lot going on. But have a good night. Monday is either going to be talk about recap and pandemonium, and I'll just move it to Monday, or we might start 6.1 on Monday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I'll have to figure out what I think would be the best choice forward, because I want to start 6.1. But Dua, Aeon, anybody else here? Have a good night. Dua, hope your night day goes well. Since you just woke up, 6.1's a good choice. Yeah, we might start it. I know Friday will be a dual stream on YouTube because I'm gonna do My Friendly Neighborhood. But should be quiet. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's FF14. Oh my god. You guys didn't hear that, so the other option is variant dungeons. I don't know what that is. I don't know what variant dungeons are. Explain to me in the general chat, like the FFGen chat. Because I gotta go pick my roommate up though. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Meant everything I said at the start of the stream. Like, you guys are the backbone of most of the stuff we do here, like, if not all of it. Appreciate all of you. Lurkers, people that catch the VODs, people that are here live. Appreciate the support on the YouTube channel. I wasn't here. Recap. YouTube channel got from 434 subs on Tuesday to 470 subs as of this morning. So
This
I'm
concluded
super
that receiving
excited
a
for all of that.
compliment when doing a stimulated activity can help improve performance even a full day afterward.
You're really good at taking being yelled at, Dua. I'm sorry. I've yelled at you like twice on stream. In jest, but I've screamed at you. But have a good night, guys. Hey, hi Tara. Dua, you're very proactive at helping people in FF without like blatant spoilers, and I appreciate that. You're very quick to step up and try to genuinely help. I appreciate that. Oh, bruh. I'm sorry. I gotta go pick my roommate up. Did it end? Yeah, the keynote ended. The keynote ended at 10 on the dot. So that's all I wanted to watch. But again, seriously appreciate all of y'all. All y'all helping the YouTube channel and everything. You're all fucking great. Stream wouldn't be what it is without the people that are here. Or the lurkers. Or the VOD boys. You all have an important part of the stream that you play in. But bye, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dokapon at 5:30 p.m. EST and Monday at 7 p.m. for some stuff. Bye!